Hello everyone. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. I just had the music down a little bit for while we were listening to some sinful music. Shadows of Sinful, CYNFUL, here on YouTube. Music producer, individual person. Hopefully the link in the description will actually work this time. I'm not entirely sure, but there should be a link in the description there. Alright, so yesterday we did a bunch of stuff. We went looking for a swamp, and that took forever to find. We ran around in the plains for a little bit because we were looking for the swamp, but only found plains. We did eventually find swamp though, towards the end. And we have a little bit of iron, and I have stated that we will be smelting that down here and starting to get our storage system organized and set up and all that good stuff. So I believe that's where we left off. Yep. Bunch of iron. And we need a bunch of coal. But yeah, once we actually found the swamp, it was very successful. We found a bunch of turnip seeds, so we've gotten those started. We found the swamp mushroom, started to get those planted. Oh no, they're going everywhere. Alright, I really gotta pick this garden up at this point. That being said, we also need to get our storage going. So there's a bunch of stuff to do, bunch of chores and things. But yes, reinforced chests. Can I carry a whole stack? Not quite. Almost though. I just need to start putting a floor in here basically. I guess we should also do a sleep so that we can not be building in the dark. We'll also get our arrested buff. But yeah, we got a bunch of new gear and equipment. We haven't quite gotten our staffs, like a new staff or anything. I guess we did get the fire starter, which was, you know, our first blood magic piece. But we haven't actually gotten like the swamp staff, so that's going to be something that we'll be working towards. But we also need to get the base like started and situated. Yes. Last session we also found the Lancing Loose Lancer Lance of Lancing. A legendary harpoon with the most ridiculous name that I've seen thus far. And I absolutely love it. It's stupid and great. It's Sinful actually made a thumbnail for me for the last episode with that, so it's dumb and stupid and great, and I love it. Hopefully we'll find some other cool things, but I don't know if things are gonna top Lancing Loose Lancer Lance of Lancing. So good. But yeah, we need to start getting our turnips going. Wait, what? What's this about bullying in Valheim? Should I be concerned about your, like, bully obsession, Black? Definitely something. I don't know what this y'all business is. Now you're just making stuff up. I've literally played before with you. I don't know if there are, unless you just mean like the rarity. The rarity is a thing. I was gonna say I don't think there's an actual like purple weapon, but I see. Oh yeah, we didn't play with EpicLoot. We had a bunch of the other stuff, the Therzie stuff, but we didn't. That's right, we weren't playing with EpicLoot when we were playing. Our storage is so full. Bows have some pretty stupidly broken abilities in EpicLoot. Okay, so before I make this thing, I need 3 dandelions, 3 thistles, 5 mushrooms. 3 dandelions, 3 thistle. Oh boy. Eventually we will have organization. That will make life so much easier. And 5 mushies. Also look, this purple banner, put this purple banner up just for you. Just so you know. I guess this just isn't close enough. Swamp buffet. It is 2 turnips, so we can make 2 of these. We need 6 entrails, 4 blood bags, and 6 death caps. Yeah, I couldn't put the green up yet because, you know, we didn't have access to it. So, in the meantime, I was like, alright, put up the purple one for the futon because I had access to the purple one. What else did I need for Swamp Buffet? 4 bloodbags, 6 on entrails? Yeah. Okay. 4 of you. 6 of you. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be able to start making our swamp magic food. Give us a little bit more ether. What can we do in the way of stamina? Some muck shakes. Turnip stew is kind of where we want to be at, but probably. Turnip seeds, turnip seeds, turnip seeds. Wherefore art thou, turnip seeds? Turnip seeds. Alright, let's finish up this garden. We are going to need to do a bit of wood farming too. But we are getting started on all of the things. Okay, so let's do some turnips. Also want to make sure that I cultivate this area. We'll try to give ourselves a little bit more real estate here for planting. There we go. Alright. Let the turnip spam commence. Alright, just kidding. We're already out of turnips. Very well then. Well, turnip seeds specifically, I suppose, but yeah. How many turnips do we have? Just the one? Okay, yeah. So, we'll chill on that. And I'll leave the rest of the mushrooms as well. So, that being the case, let's double check our inventory of stuff over here. We're doing fine on carrots, so maybe we can use some of these as well. Like, maybe we'll just keep doing carrot stew for a little bit longer. But we're getting there on onions, but we're gonna need a lot of onions, I think, so we have a lot more onion seeds, might as well use them. Alright, that should do it for the planting. At least for right now. I could plant some more wizard butter, but we don't really need them at the moment, so I think it's okay. Alright, that gives us a little bit of room. Alright, so we got a little bit of a floor in here. Let me grab like that much fine wood. I may or may not change up the flooring design, but this is approximately going to be what it is. Okay, these are lined up. I guess these little sections make it look kind of funky. But yeah, so we're going to change the way the shelving units are. Yes, these are going to be 2 by 2 from, yeah, 2 by 2. Well, not 2 by 2, but they fit right there in the little pockets. So the goal will obviously be to get more iron for more of these reinforced chests. But yeah, we're just gonna kinda copy what we did before in our vanilla playthrough. Just gonna line these all up. And then we'll just make some shelves and put more in there. Gonna change that as well, but because that'll end up being like a wood wall. I guess it doesn't have to be a wood wall. Like, you could easily do like next. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. We'll spice it up a little bit. Huh. I don't know why I thought that there was like a little like peg in the center on like one of the sides. And why does that look uneven to me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, that seems to work just fine. That being said, I don't know if that's exactly where we're going to have our piece here, but it's okay. Yeah, that'll be a little bit like out. So something like that works, I think. Though honestly, maybe I could do like that, and then we could have that as kind of like the line of where the... Well, no, I want to try to fit 3. I want to try to fit like 3 lines of chests in here, I think. Yeah, that needs to be a little bit lower as well. Okay, so put that back in just because it's going to give me a good measure. At least I think it's going to give me a good measure. Looks like it is. It's a little bit forward, but it's definitely okay for it to be forward as opposed to, like, it's totally fine for it to be forward as opposed to being in, like, the back. Like, we're going to close up the back so we won't see it, but... something like that, maybe? That looks fine enough. Okay, so, but does that look goofy over here? Maybe. Not helpful. I think that looks okay. So then we put a chest in over here. I think they're backwards now, but that's okay. Wow, we're running out of daylight already. Time goes by so quickly sometimes. Alright, I need... well, I guess I should put it like right here, right? And delete that. That's not space currently. Okay. So I need a little bit of a something to stand on here. So I need this to go right above these, but I need it to be like in a little bit so it lines up. And that looks pretty good. I don't think it's like perfect, but it works. Alright. Take out those, and we'll have a little bit of an extra, we'll have a little bit extra space on the top there, but that's okay. Plants are planted. I have a lot more space too. Maybe I can actually just go put like the wizard butters down. And just start, you know, basically just start cooking. Although maybe it would behoove me to increase onion production as well. That'll work. Let's see here, which one is our... oh, we're wearing the warmth and comfort cape. Rotted leather cape. Makes us all stinky. Look at all those stink particles. We probably smell like a Draugr. Rotted and decayed. Gross. We're not even a necromancer. Yet. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Iron, how much do we have left? We have 1. Just the 1? Nope. We got this many. You know what? I am going to take these 2 chests, and we will put them next to the cooking stuff. But yes, the next task will be creating more storage units chests. So we need to go farm more iron. But before that, oh, we can already make. Oh wow, we can already make onion soup. Okay. Never mind. Never mind on the carrot soup. We're jumping straight to onions. Alright. So let's go make ourselves 10 onion soup. I did not realize that we could already do that as soon as we got the spice rack in. So that's OP. We literally just like completely skipped the turnips. And that's the benefit of finding the onion seeds so early and getting our onion production online. And then I think that we can do, yeah, we can just go to sausages now. So put the bear meat away. So we need, well, and we're using a lot of thistle on this run, which is kind of good. Kinda good. Nice having like a really good use for thistle. Makes me feel better about picking them. Dandelions, like, you know, obviously we still kind of don't have the greatest use for them, but it's okay. What else was I looking for here? Nothing important. I'm looking in the wrong area. I can put this way here though. The Tarmancer, a growth trophy, 10 Yagluth shards, 4 fooling totems, and 30 tar. Yeah, I can't quite do that yet. We also need to farm some of the ancient trees so that we can get the magical infused wood for the rotting staff base. So we need like 14. Yeah, we need 14. But we need to get a little bit more iron production as well before that as well. So, I mean, it's not the highest priority on my list currently. Also, let me put this fine wood away. Don't think there's room anywhere for bones. That's why I had them on, like, just laying on the floor, but... Well, there was an open slot there. Let's do like 5 thistle for right now. And then we need boar meat. Gonna double check this chest, these chests over here as well. There we go. I'll take these rocks, put those bones away. Hey, door, get closed. Ha, get closed, nerd. I meant to click just the ×5, but mixed grill. What is that? Oh wow, 58 health, 35 stamina. That's wolf meat, raw fox meat, raw bear steak, and sausages. How many of those can we make? Alright, well, hold on. Let me finish making sausages, because we're gonna make them regardless. And this is 55:18 for 25 minutes. 55:18. Yeah, this is way better. Oh, wow. Oh, we have a lot of wolf meat, actually. A lot more than I thought we had. I'm glad that we didn't go crazy on using all the fox meat early. Oh, this is looking like quite a bit. And then we need our bear steaks. Oh, we can make like 20 of these things? Oh, we're gonna be set for a good long while. Oh, and it makes 3 per! So we can make like 60. That's crazy. Gonna remake stuff. Call me Arby's, because we got the meats. Okay. But yeah, so a little bit of organization here. Gonna start grabbing the food things. Starting to put them in places where they're supposed to go. Organization is going to be like the big theme of today. Or at least it's going to be the... not the focus, but like the intention. I'm going to intend to get organized today, but I make no promises. I do tend to get distracted very easily, so there's that. Oh, there's more fine wood in here. Yeah, I have stuff like all over the place. That's meat. Meat. I heard a neck getting angry at something, but I'm not sure what. And then obviously we're going to have to upgrade our kitchen situation. I don't know, it sounded better in my head. But yeah, we'll have to add at least a couple more chests. At least a couple. But we'll have like a slightly bigger like kitchen area than we had before, I think. This is getting harder and harder to walk into this area. Do I have wood on me? I don't think I do. I don't. Grayling. Where did you come from, and why are you there? Come on. I fit through there, I know you can. Very well. Throw fisticuffs. Probably came in through right here. That should stop them from pathing through. I think. I hope. Why is this snapping all weird? Oh, it's not. It's just the ground makes it look weird. Okay. Da. 6 more minutes on our magic food. It's a little awkward. What do we need for that again? I don't think we can make another one. 3 death cap, 2 turnips. Yeah, I think we have 1 turnip, not 2. And I guess that the farmable veggies can also go in here eventually as well now. Yeah, we have 1 turnip. I needed 2. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and make one of the old ones while we're still waiting. What did I need again? It's 3 witch eye, 2 blueberries, 2 deer meat, 1 thistle? Yeah, that sounds right. 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of us, 1 of us. So yeah, we'll just rock one of those for when we inevitably have to get a new food. So then, portal. Right. We need to set up a new portal next to all of the things. Oh, also these need to get moved as well. And that. And that. Okay. Stinky fumes. I need these. 4 of you. We're carrying too much, that's okay. Doot. Might be a good idea to also might be a good idea to X off a few more deer, but we'll get there. Just a little bit of organization here. Yeah, something like that looks good. We're gonna need a lot of cloudberries. So maybe I go like that. Give some free space for the cloudberries. Oh. We'll rearrange things as we see fit, but these will grow out this way, this will go like that way. Something like that's fine. We also have these totems chilling in our inventory. Alright, whenever we find like a free... Yeah, I'll just put them there for right now. I'm gonna go through and organize everything eventually, so... Oh, right. I almost forgot. I was going to take a couple of wood real quick and make ourselves a step. Is that good enough? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep, just a little step. A little steppy. And... fine wood. There we go. And then we need 20 great Orphies. Look at that. We're starting to get some room in here. Starting to get a little bit organized. That's stage 2. So yeah, it's still going to be a little bit before our crops are ready. And this portal will be swapping around places. We have our... Oh yeah, we did a little bit of framework yesterday, where we started measuring out kind of where the dimensions of the base are going to be. We, you know, put this little fencing around what will be the garden. I guess it is the garden already, right? But we framed out the garden. So this is going to be... Oh wait. I already have a portal name that's named Swamp, right? Did we ever use that? Let's spawn. Or did I change it? Maybe I changed it. Yeah, because that's our other portal. Okay, yeah, so what was going to be the Swamp portal turned into the Bog Witch. So this will just be Swamp. Because I just want to place, I want a portal that's, it's a little bit of a run to the place. So I want to have another portal situated over there. As of such, I should probably also take a workbench. Or take materials for a workbench, I suppose I should say. Okay. I probably should have re-upped my rested buff, but that's okay. The noises of EpicLoot drops. Yeah, so this is just gonna chill here. We got a buggy bog witch. I probably should have sold some of my valuables, to be honest. Like, probably do us some good to actually buy stuff from the bog witch, but oh well. We're here now. Okay, yeah, so we've already gone over there to that end, and there's not really anything there, which is why we are taking another portal elsewhere to where all the dungeons be. Also, I definitely think it's a good idea to stay topped off on blood bags, since we need them for our magic boot, amongst other things. I want to stay as far away from the plains as I can, although we're going to inevitably have to go running through them a little bit here, so. There you go, there's a leech. Yep, don't need that. If we don't need it, we toss it. It's the name of the game. Maybe, oh gosh, we got a Lox interested. Maybe that's okay. Don't do a ton of damage to Lox, but if we can find a nice spot to kind of gain a height, we can just kind of bop it. I suppose we just need to watch out for the slams. Yeah, if we just dodge those, that'll keep him interested, and then we just sit here and bop him with magic. We might draw the attention of something else, which might end up distracting the Lox, but that's okay. This isn't bullying. This is survival. I didn't even want to fight this thing. He got... I was just walking through here, and he was like, hey, I'm gonna come kill you. That is not bullying. But also, you didn't know this was gonna happen. Mage life. I wonder if that counts as doing the attacks. I'm not even sure if you've ever fought a Lox before. We like got to the plains, but I don't know how much time we actually spent in the plains. And if you didn't even know that a Lox existed, then I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that you couldn't have known that I would be fighting a Lox. Yeah, the tar pits. The tar pits are in the plains as well. I just don't remember if we actually fought the Lox or not. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I need a tree branch or something similar to climb up on top of and not get prowlered or oozered. Although I'm not as afraid of the oozer. Where did the prowler go? The oozer is just super stuck. He's struggling a bit. Oh, nice. We got the like the iron shield that we're not gonna use. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the prowler. He kind of like aggroed onto me and then just like ran off. Something over here died. Oh, there's the prowler. Alright, I got distracted by a leech. It's no longer distracted by a leech. Huh. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, no, we're definitely running from prowlers. Prowlers are sus. A flint at gear? What? Has good stats though, but I mean that's like a low level. That's a low level item. I don't know why we dropped that. All right, so now I can kind of come up here. Oh, there's foolings over there. Okay, so we gotta go a little bit more plainsward, but we need to be careful because of things like this Duskito. And these guys. Although it is raining, so some of their damage is going to be negated by that. Still don't really want to get hit by them though. They are still ultimately a high level enemy. Oh gosh. A little scary. But no super piggy. I haven't actually explored this plains too much, because plains, but good to know. Looks like there's at least like a tar pit. Definitely some more mages hanging around. We'll go ahead and mark this over here, tar. I want to go check that item, but I need to go put down my portal and probably fight this mage, so. that actually stagger it? Couldn't tell. Ow. Okay, yeah, so that's not too bad during well, with a wet debuff. We only take like 1 tick of damage. It's nothing crazy. Oh, Wraith Trophy. Nice. And we got the chain. And we got a new cape. Ooh, luck plus 10. Oh, this one had luck plus 10 as well. Pierce damage resistance, though. The other one had the move skills, though, which is interesting. Which one's better? Lightning damage reduction? Probably not super relevant. I think the one with the movement skills is probably a little bit better, though. Probably. Hope that the thing freaking out doesn't bother anybody. I can't entirely control that. I have to hold control to throw it out, so, you know, it kind of does the thing where, I guess it's a little too close to the bottom or something, right? Must be a set piece thing. It seems to only be affected by affecting set pieces, so. Okay. We are almost to our destination. We'll probably go explore this plains later. Because poking around where we don't belong is definitely a thing that we do. More mushies, because why not? Nice. We let these two duke it out. Banded shield that we won't use. Yep. That's a hope. We don't need new hope. Unless we like randomly find like a legendary or... Really don't remember the name of the last tier. It's definitely something. It's something. Yeah, that random death that I had to the two-star archer drogger yesterday. I'm not scared of the skeletal mage like at all. We have resistance to both of his damage types. Yeah, look at that. Less than 1 damage per tick. That always feels good when you're at like less than 1 damage per tick against poison. Very, very unlikely that you die to it. Alright. I think I just saw a wraith over here. Although it could have just been the smoke from the boss altar. There's another dungeon over there. Oh, there is a wraith. It's one of the modded wraiths. I was a little worried about them yesterday, not so much today. Ah, the poison. 1 damage per poison tick. Spooky. I think that we need Wraith trophies to summon this boss. We have 1. Virkulithus. Cast forth to reign over the shadowed realm of Niflheim. Hell holds dominion over an ever-swelling host of the restless dead. Her spectral minions drift upon the cold winds of the heavens, ceaselessly seeking wayward souls to bind beneath her dark and unyielding rule. Alright, so we got that boss altar marked. Troll hide. Don't need that. Why does that look shiny? Why does that look shiny? Is it just the water playing tricks on my eyes? Yeah, it would seem so. Weird. Alright then. Alright, so it looks like there's a few dungeons in here, which is good. Bronze pickaxe, don't need that. I was really hoping for another Surtling spawner though. There's one like across the way, but I was hoping that we could find one that's in like in this area here. That'll be next, like, you know, close to our portal basically. More turnip seeds, but I don't really think that we need those at this point. Bronze bandage shield. You know, I guess that this is like right here, right? And it is a source of Surtling cores, which is kind of what I wanted the Surtling spawner for in the first place. Wow. It's like still swamp, but like not swamp. Man, the smoke from the mini boss is like really messing with me. Enchanted bronze circlet, element of vigor. Or elemental vigor, one of the two. Not something we need. A lot of skellies around here. I was gonna say that I think there could be potentially another like skelly dungeon here, but this is meadows, so. Got our rotten elk over here. Yeah, striking out on the flame geyser, it looks like. I do want this guck. Guck is good. I don't know if we really need the rotten pelts or not. Is there something that we can drop that we don't like super need? Not really. I have way too many capes though. Capes are taking up all my inventory space. I mean, not really all of it, but I'd have a couple extra slots if I wasn't holding extra capes for swapping reasons, different scenarios. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more dungeons or anything interesting out this way. Did we start picking up thistle? We did not. Okay. Well, at least we're finding a bunch of bone mages. Or skelly mages. Your damage means nothing to me. We do need those withered bones, I think. Alright, getting rid of the needle. I didn't really think about it the first time, but I don't think we'll really need the needles. We might, and I might come to regret that, but we'll be spending more time running around the plains later, so I guess that'll be fine. Like, we'll probably see a lot of Desquitos while we're looking for, like, plains mages. Little structures like these tend to be like a little spawner area for wraiths. But alright, I don't really see anything, and at this point, we're like not next to anything important, so we're just gonna head back to where all the dungeons are. Blame me for what? Guardian's Cultivator of the Ox. Yeah, I bet you do blame me for everything. You like to blame everybody else except for yourself. Oh, thought that was a red mage. It's just a fooling with a torch. In the words of other people in different scenarios, you say that everybody bullies you or everybody else is at fault, but guess what? There's only one common denominator, and that's you. Oh, that's a 2-star Draugr. They're purple. And I know how much you like purple. I mean, technically, you having a problem with something is, like, the problem started with you having a problem with it, right? No one else decided that it was a problem. Sure, I'm dropping a lot of cultivators. That's just logic. I mean, you're the one who's always like, I hate this and I hate that and I hate. That's pretty hateful. It's not a matter of me thinking that you're hateful. It's a matter of just you always telling me how much you hate stuff. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong. It's very possible. I make mistakes. Okay, we are carrying too much weight. We also need to figure out a good place to put our portal. Hate is a strong word. I dislike a lot of things, I suppose. Honestly, most of the time I just say that I hate Flutter, but I don't actually hate Flutter. Okay, dungeon here. I feel like there's also a dungeon out here, but maybe there isn't. Trollhide, copper knife. Yeah, don't need that. There's a dungeon right there that I haven't marked. Okay. I knew there was at least one dungeon that I saw, or I remembered there being at least one dungeon that I saw but didn't mark. Yeah. That being said, a lot of that stuff boils down to just Flutter being Flutter, but this is not the place for that discussion. We'll leave poor Flutter alone. He's not even here to defend himself. Not that there's much to defend, but you know. I think. Therefore I am. Oh my gosh. Alright, so you have Aristotter. It's an otter, philosopher. I think, therefore I clam. Eh? Snake! Oh my gosh, I can't hit it. Attacking upward is not the strong suit of this weapon. Yeah, get out of here. I don't know what to tell you about that one. I'm running into so many mages. I know it to be sus. What is the line? It's you keep using that word, but I don't know if you know what it means. Something like that. I should probably take care of the spawner as well, but I'm going to try to set up my portal here first. I think here's a good central location for all the stuff. Because you always say you guys and like me as if I bully you when I don't. So I don't know. I think that you're if you know what it means, then I think that your idea of bullying is a lot broader than most people would consider it. Something like that. Or you just like to use it to instigate because you find it amusing. .22 health. That kind of hurt a little bit. Lily does what? Lily doesn't do anything. Also, that's a D&D character. That has nothing to do with me as a person. But also, Lily doesn't bully anybody. That is a very bold claim, attaching that word to that character. Wait, is that a flame geyser over here? Somehow I just missed it, I guess? That is a flame geyser on this side. Okay. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with portals. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. Good old llamas with hats. Oh hey, trollbone bow. Just like randomly sitting in a chest. That's fun. Useless for us as a mage, but fun. So many cultivators. Oh, there's a legendary. I spy with my little eye. Oh, it's just legendary bronze pickaxe. It's not a very interesting name now, is it? It might only have its name once I actually pick it up. Alright, so for right now I'll drop this gug. Oh, yeah, no, it's just legendary bronze pickaxe. Lolsulfar shield. I don't know what that means. But alright. Also, I didn't realize that we had a whole bunch of things actually picked up. Okay. Pick my guck back up. Coal and surtling course are things that we are in need of. More spawners. I don't really see anything else out this way though. Oh, except another mage. Whoa, I have no idea where that skelly came from. Spin the skelly. Troll shell. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that's a troll piece, so we don't need that. Frigid battle axe of expert parrying. It's interesting. Bronze banded shield. We don't need that. And then I need to take out this last pile. Great gloves of greasy grain, you go for guts. Alright, Mr. Abomination. If you'd like to fight, we fight over here and on my terms. Very well then. Come hither. Come meet your doom. Oh, I got punched. Oh, that's bad. Got a little distracted by the elk there. I thought I had time though. Oh, there's more than one drugger. Oh, I almost got hit by the 1-star of all things. Alrighty. That went pretty well. And then there was a crawler. So much everything. The crawler decided to run away. I will simply make fun of it from a distance. Iron pickaxe of piercing. Could be good. I don't know though. We really need to go dump our inventory and then like come back. There's so much everything here. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Ow. Good thing that poison isn't very powerful. We got the resistances. We have the technology. And this is why I was saying that basically, like, once we get enough withered bones, we're basically just super prepared to deal with bone mass. I don't think that he will be a problem at all. And the fun part is, we don't even need additional gear. It's like literally just our very first magical staff, plus Like, honestly, I think even the other set, Nibelung's shell, probably also a troll leather piece, but okay, so yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't know exactly where our portal is, but probably on top of this dungeon, and I was correct. Come on then. Oh, there was another one. Ow. And then there's another vanilla wraith. Oh, I got scared. I thought the altar was yet another special wraith. Oh wow, 4 hits and I didn't 4 hits and I didn't stun or stagger the wraiths. A little wild. It's okay. We are doing all sorts of work here, but all of this was just kind of running around. I need to get iron. That being said, doing other things is fun too. A little bit of adventure, a little bit of item gathering. And I think that I want to do a little bit of sleeping. We'll finally get our rested buff back. I don't think we've been rested for like the past 15-20 minutes. Which is probably a little bit of a mistake actually, because we're missing out on XP when we're not rested. Alright, let's go check all these other chests that I have stuff stored in. There we go. Some of this stuff will be new, but not all of it. Yeah, the lock stuff is new. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. 38 bone mass shards. We're doing real good on that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I guess the chains are new, and so are the Wraith trophies, because yeah, we hadn't fought them before. And I think the Fooling totems are... Oh. I don't know how I ended up doing that. I must have like hit escape as I was moving my mouse, and I just like clicked off screen. Whoops. Fooling totems are in here. Yes. Yes, yes. They will soon no longer be in there. Where did I just put the other ones? There we go. Oh yeah, our staff almost broke. That would have been tragic. Tragic might be a little bit of a strong word. Okay, how did you... Oh, never mind. I'm silly. I need to wall off this section over here too. I don't know why I was like, how the heck did he get in? And then it's like, wait, this whole area is just open. I could have actually used the wood that I had at one point, just sitting in here. We're just going to put in a little bit of a wall for right now so that we can stop the Greylings from wandering in where their floor is. So that I don't break floor when I attack them with my magic. that'll do for now. This should keep the Greylings out of this area. Might also... I kind of like this, like changing up the shape a little bit. Like this is... I might actually bring this section in here. Or I might go like right here and bring this out. So then I can have like kind of just like a little... Yeah, so I'll do something like that. And then the wall, the actual wall can be like right here. And then that way, what I'll do is I'll put like a little, put windows in like right here, just like have like a big old open window that looks out over the water, and then just put in like a bunch of like benches, something like that. So it'll be like, ah yes, this is the area where you can just kind of sit down and enjoy the view, type of a dealie. And then you'll have like the gazebo. I don't think so. I think this would be considered a Valheimian. What would even be a person that comes from Valheim? Basically, a plane of death. Valheimian? I don't know. Definitely not Mongolian though. Alright, I desperately need turnips. Desperately is the right word, but we definitely need turnips. I will have to convert some of these into seeds, but I will be using some of these as actual turnips for the swamp buffet. A little unfortunate I'm going to have to wait a couple more cycles for actual turnips again though. Since I have to do the seeds, wait for the seeds to grow, plant the seeds, wait for the actual turnips to grow, you know, all that jazz. All that jazz, all that. Alright, so I think that I'll do like 10 swamp buffets. So that's 20 turnips. So that leaves 30 for replanting. It's not bad. Entrails. Oh, entrails. I keep wanting to call them entrails for some strange reason. Not sure why. Entrails, blood bags, and then we need the mushies. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need like a couple more chests as well, just for like my mushrooms and stuff like that. But also, I can't even make like the joke about the wall, because this is neither a city wall nor a shitty wall. Oh, okay. Admittedly, it's kind of a crappy wall, but that's because it's not intended to be like a wall. This is a It's not even a foundation. This is just a layout. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except for how stinky we are. It's not fine being stinky. But here we are, being all stinky. I find it very funny and amusing having something like this, where it's just like a, yes, these are like rotten pelts, you know, literally from, like, you know, undead enemies, so then it has like just the particle effects of just like flies buzzing around you and stuff. I'm glad I can't smell it though. Sure, that would be awful. Probably would not be as funny if I could smell it, that's for sure. I was about to say, I hope that's not too close to the workbench. Seems like a lot of these like walls and things don't really bother the plants, so... Wonder if I can literally just kind of plant them right next to the wall and maybe they just don't care. Do. I don't know why I was looking in that chest. I need to put resin away. I have a chest full of resin. Okay, so we need to go back to the swamp. I want to do a quick like run through and pick up a bunch of the stuff that we left laying around everywhere. Because there's quite a bit of it. Most of the actual like gear drops and stuff though we don't really need, so we can just kind of pick it up and chuck a bunch of it into a pile, something like that. But it's good to have like it's good to have a bunch of the materials and stuff that we picked up. Oh, look at that. Wait, what? This is a stag breaker. But it... Oh, that's weird. Okay, so this is like a modded stag breaker. Because this doesn't have the normal moveset of the sledges. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, the... I think we're gonna have to do like a couple of different types of, we're gonna have to do a couple of different types of clubs runs, I think. Because I think that there's like 4 different types. Like, you have your, like, one-handed maces, then I think you have, like, two-handed maces, then there's the sledges. Like, they all use clubs, but they're all different. Yeah, we're, like, already full on stuff already, or we're already, like, full. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. The elk's gonna be chill. The elk can be chill. Okay, so that's novice set. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Nope, not good. Nope, not good. Movement skills +2 and carry weight 14. It's not bad. Although we're at Scholar tier already, so, and this is Novice. Okay, yeah, so we don't need that. We're past that already. Okay, I want to make this platform a little bit bigger if I can. Oh, foods. Haha, those are kind of important, aren't they? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. None of that stuff. So many bright lights. Just like good old Diablo and Path of Exile. Bronze buckler, bronze pickaxe, magic rack trousers. Yep, don't need none of that. Okay, I think that basically is all we really needed to pick up as far as mats and stuff goes. Not gonna say no to a few more blood becks. Bronze pickaxe, don't need that. And turnip seeds. Probably don't really need these either, but I mean, I don't know. We're getting a bunch of bones. We'll be alright. I do have these oh, I didn't put the mushrooms away. Whoops. I think I was actually just carrying those with me when we came in here. Novice robes. It's too bad. Aha, I knew it. It was troll leather. Materials, 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 materials. There's so many things laying all over the place. They'll despawn eventually. At least most of them. Alright. Let's go put our materials away. And then we can get back to getting iron. So that we can finish up our storage area. And then, I don't know. I guess we can just store a little bit of iron. I did say I wanted to work on the base a little bit. At least I want to get like the floor in. Start working on like the walls. Yeah, it's like little steps of beautification as we go. But storage was the most important thing. What else do we need to start working on? I don't know. Well, when I said that I meant like farming wise, but I don't think there's too much that we need at this point. Like, I mean, we need more turnips, but we have as many turnips down as we can get. But as far as like other things, I think that we're doing pretty well overall. We can work some onions in as well, just, you know, to get ahead. That's probably good for now, though. Just gonna make sure that we have a little bit more deer meat. I see some mushies as well. Might as well top off on our reserves. Oh, was that the perfect amount for a mushroom stack? It was. Wow, that's cool. And then there were sneezes. Here we go. Here's a bunch of room. Pretty sure that I have piles of those in other chests, but I'm not just worried about it right this second. Ugh. Once we get our full, like, shelf of chests, then I think that we'll be in a good spot to begin actually storaging. I don't know. Getting our storage facility online. Something like that. This portal. I need that. It's gotta turn around, that's all. You know what else I need to do? I need to crack an amp. Crack an amp open. Alright, who's ready for the can opening ASMR? Are you prepared? I apologize if this is really, really loud, but... I know that my voice kind of peaks out sometimes in like the yellow section, like looking at my audio mixer, and that went like straight to red. Crisp really is a thing. Also, I realize I probably don't need to bring my swamp key around with me anymore, but whatever. Sunken crypts. Okay. Yep, so these are the crypts. So we have burial chambers, sunken crypts, and other things. I need to go buy stuff from the Bog Witch eventually as well. Alright, so forward it is then. I'm not oh, this goes through. We have an iron pickaxe though, so we'll be able to kind of carve through here really quick. What we really need is to find Haldor. Like, we need a Megan Lord. Also, I do need to remember, it's like, I'm so used to being like, we have like the 10 withered bones to summon bone mass, I don't need any more. But we actually need a bunch of them for like crafting recipes and stuff, so I need to actually remember to make sure to grab a bunch of them. Oh, okay, well there we go. Over encumbered already. Stack of iron. I think we can carry 4. Yeah, they're 10 each. Won't need those. Won't need this. But iron and the ancient bark we want. Maybe we don't actually need the ancient bark, now that I think about it. Like, we're gonna have to chop down a whole bunch of trees. Like, a whole bunch of trees. So, I guess for now, just so that we don't have to go back immediately, I'll just keep opening these scrap piles. we'll just store. We'll store the scrap iron that we get in this chest, and then that way we can kind of condense it and only go back when we need to repair. And then after the dungeon is, after we've gone through everything, then we'll just like run back and forth, taking however much we can carry. Okay, yep, so that's going to be right in there. So that way goes through, 100%, and so does this one. Alright, oh, that area is clear. Leaves only one way to go. Also, I need to adjust my posture real quick. Just kind of leaning forward and slouching in my chair. Just checking for Draugr before we go running on in. This does go through. Okay. Yeah, and there are enemies still in here. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Having a little bit of difficulty. A muddy scrap pile in the way, apparently. Alright, I got a couple of melees. Just a couple of melees. Staff does not emit very much light. Alright, what we got in here? Magic Novice Hood, don't need it. And was there another way to go, or is this the last way? I think this might have been the last way. Yeah, it's very straightforward, right? Yeah. Alright, so not too bad. Pretty small dungeon overall, to be honest. But not the smallest I've ever seen. I've genuinely seen one of these sunken crypts, which was like the entryway. Pretend this is the entryway. So there was, you know, there's normally 1, 2, 3 paths to go. 2 of the paths were blocked off. I think I went through like 1 muddy scrap pile, and then the next room was empty. And that was like the smallest crypt that I've ever been in. Just one singular empty room. A little wild, to be honest. Very, very rare. I've seen like some that are like maybe like a couple of rooms, but I've only seen the 1 empty room like 1 time. Alright. This is all clear. So now we just need to run all the iron back. In total, we got 30, 60, we got 62. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. I suppose it could have been a little bit better though. Like, I feel like 62 is actually the kind of the average, but that's like normal, like 1 times drops, and that's like your regular crypt that has like a ton of muddy scrap piles in it. But I guess that we found most of ours into the chests, and I don't think that those are multiplied by 1.5. Like, I don't think their drops are multiplied, but I'm not sure. Just make this, make sure this is nice and topped off. Got some thunder, a little bit of lightning flashes, but it's not the rare storm. We don't have Mr. Chariot Rider coming through. We got the meats, and everybody's like, oh hell yeah, tonight we will dine. Alright, I definitely think that there is some room for... Oh snap. Snappers. Attack Aether usage minus 5%. This is still only a level 1 staff though. I don't think that these affixes are good enough to justify going backwards to upgrade levels. So I'm gonna toss it, even though it's cool. It had 1 good affix, but the other one I don't think was that great, so. But yeah, so what I was trying to say is, I think there is not a market, but basically, I think there's a market. I think there's some potential in mixing Electric Callboy, We Got the Moves, with some some Arby's business, We Got the Meats, and tonight, and then there's the the Arby's Sparta meme from 300 of tonight we dine in hell, tomorrow I'm thinking Arby's. I think there's potential. Someone reality check me if you think I'm wrong. I think I think the parody has potential. Speaking of that, has anyone ever tried spinach dip on a sandwich? I think it could be good. Drop a comment on the stream / VOD if you've ever tried spinach dip on a sandwich. It's so convenient being able to transport metals through portals. It really is. It means we're going to be able to kind of bum rush through the swamps. Which is good, because honestly this one small swamp, under normal circumstances, would like not be able to sustain an actual playthrough, I think. But Maybe a speedrun. We're over by 50, so I need to drop like 26 or something like that. Right on the money. I guess I'm not, like I said, I shouldn't be too worried about the ancient bark. We gotta come through and just start chopping the heck out of these ancient trees. Because we need the infused wood for our next staff. And everyone's like, oh hell yeah, tonight is the night we will dine here in hell. Tomorrow I'm thinking about the Arby's meats. Do 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 do. Something like that. I don't know. Alright, what are we looking at? Looking at for iron. We got 12 down so far, 33 left uncooked, and 18 in the chamber. It's like 36. Right, we brought back like 62, so 62. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 just for our chests. Plus a couple more. So, okay, yeah. We're just gonna let that smelt and we're gonna head into the next dungeon. I was thinking about sleeping just because it would help accelerate, you know, the iron smelting, but realistically, we don't need it like right this split second, so we'll just head up the next dungeon. I think that we had already started this one over here. So let's head over to that one. And that's an A-bomb. Ain't nobody here like an A-bombs. Got 2 wood. You know what? This is a good opportunity, actually. Instead of cutting down all the wood myself, I'll let this guy do it. Like, honestly, I was like, not panicking, but I was just like, I gotta get a workbench and then put it down and jump on top of the dungeon over there. But then it's like, oh well, maybe I don't. I can just hire the A-bomb to do troll work. Okay, these skellies are annoying though. Oh no, we never got our rested buff back. I messed up. Alright, a couple more ancient trees over here. It's not, let's not die. Like the leeches. That would be unfortunate. Now there's an elk too. replenish our stamina a little bit. Yeah, this is where magic really shines, right? Because even when we lose all of our stamina, we can still attack. Though, of course, you know, we have to use ether foods. So, just like another stat that we have to manage. Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Missed that guy. Yes, I'm everybody's Mr. Bad Guy. Whoop. If we don't see green glowing wood, we continue on our merry way. Abelm is definitely helping out a lot though, making this process go a lot quicker. Oh, I was like looking at a weird angle so I couldn't see the attack there. No green glowing wood that I can see. I don't think that these normal logs drop like ancient bark, and therefore, you know, wouldn't drop the other thing that we need, but... Oh boy. Yep, those guys. Oh, I can't really see that. Ow. I got punched by something. There's so many things, and we're kinda running out of space. Alright, there we go. Now where's the crawler? I can't see it. There he is. Okay. Now back to what I was doing. such destructive power. Log, come back. Log, please come back. You can blame it all on me. Dang it, Blobby. I'm gonna kick your mass. Eh. Because he's like a blob, and basically all they have is like mass, and then there's like, you know, bone mass. Yeah, I didn't think it was that funny either. Don't judge me. But it was there, so I had to take it. Sneak through the trees to ditch some wood so I can pick up the good stuff. Aha! We have a torch that I didn't want. I am very surprised that that hit that tree, but whatever. Alright, let's get this torch out of here. Yep. Lots of stuff being all wild. I was a little worried about that tree falling on me, but everything's fine. Yep. Saw the blue. And then I knew that there was a wraith behind me. Oof. I saw the blue, and I knew what to do. Magic was cast. The wraith left in the past, and then there was no longer a wraith behind me. Something like that. I don't know. Poetry's wild and fun. You can kind of do whatever you want with poetry. They're almost out of stam. Almost out of stam, almost out of stam, almost out of stam. But we got the wraith. I feel like we're gonna end up where we were in the vanilla playthrough with just like way too many chains. Because I'm used to not having enough. And then it's just like, oh, look at all the running around in the swamp we did. Look at how many rats we found and killed. Okay, so now that like most of this area is kind of decimated, I think it's time to introduce our friend to some fire. A bunch of stuff is probably respawned over there though. It's a little bit of a walk. A little bit. I guess I'll just... Oh, he doesn't want to come over here. That's fine. Our inventory is pretty full anyways. Or maybe he will come over this way? Maybe just gotta keep him interested and path correctly. Yeah, that looks like that was the trick. Pretty sure he can walk through all this. And I guess if he can't, we'll show him who's boss. Okay, you just readjust the pathing. I won't apologize for the lighting every time, but yeah, I recognize that the lighting is probably pretty bad right now. It's really bad for me too. Ow, that's a tree. And that's an elk. Ooh, wow. What's that line from... What's that line from The Wizard of Oz? How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Something like that. These blobs aren't the most threatening of things. So that was fun. ... I don't know if fun is the word that I would ever use, actually, for that. In that interaction of getting chased around by an abomination, but, you know, whatever. Something sticking out of the water over there. I'm not sure if it's a root or another abomination. Looks like root. Okay. That's totally fine. Eternally distracted. Maybe I should change my name. Instead of Gravy, I can just be eternally distracted. I don't think that would make a great channel name though, but I'm sure that a lot of people probably don't think that Gravy the Drabbit is that great of a name either, but you know, whatever. Knobs robes, don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need this wood. Don't need that, don't need bones. Move your dead bones, bones, bones. Move your dead bones, bones, bones. You'll dance for the rest of your life. I think that the name of that artist is either Mr. or Dr. Reanimator. I don't know like any other songs by that person, and I've like never even heard somebody like mention that person before, that artist. I don't think they have any other hits. If Move Your Dead Bones is even a hit in the first place. I enjoy it, but that doesn't make it a hit. If you're feeling dead, I'll be your reanimator. Got the way to bring you to life. Something like that. Very good song. Highly recommend. Very dancey. And I am a big fan of dancey songs. I like songs that make me want to dance. Alright, listen, nobody judge the step, okay? And for this one, you guys can judge me. Don't judge the step. Alright? Step is just chilling. I wonder how many Wraith trophies we need to summon the mini-boss. We have like 4. It might just be 10. Well, 10? Whoops. It might just be 3. You know, I think that we get to summon... I think we get to summon blobs, or growths, for one of our stabs. Like one of the blood magic summons. I think that, I think summoning Wraiths would have been really cool. I don't know how much it would have really done. Like, Wraiths aren't, like, super particularly strong or anything, but... Okay, so I think that we gotta do a little mat run / pick up a whole bunch of the random loot that we got here. I don't think that anything is gonna be particularly helpful for us, to be honest, but like as far as the loot drops go. There's also a whole bunch of wood. I'm not as concerned about the wood though. I do need to make sure that we didn't leave any of the magical infused wood behind, though. But that stuff was pretty easy to see, because it's like glowing bright-ass green. Right? So... You'll find that you've never felt this way before. Aha! We did leave some logs behind though, so we can finish chopping those, I suppose. A leech on the other side of these logs, but I guess they're gonna not really do much, so we're just gonna leech. Leech is gonna leech. I'm gonna assume that we threw all of these out. We'll be throwing them out again. Yep. Such deforestation. This was quite my intention. Thanks, Abomination. I couldn't have done any better myself. Okay, maybe I could, but we didn't have to. Was it more dangerous? Yeah, probably. But what's a little danger to a Viking who's out here to defeat the enemies of Odin, am I right? Ah, leech. I'll probably never be hopping in that water, so you can toss things in there. It's blue, it's from a skeleton, I don't want it. I'm sure it's bad. No magical shiny greenwood, don't care. Yep, this is the way to the place. Really hard to see skeletons sometimes. I just hear them, and I'm just like, well, here I go killing again. But where? Where? I wonder if defeating skeletons actually counts as air quotes killing, right? Like, does defeating an undead count as killing? Can you kill that which is not living? These questions and many more, not ever answered in the Twilight Zone. Do 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 do. Oh. Huh. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get chomped. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, don't really need that. Bones, no thank you. Don't need that. Toss out like half this ancient bark. Okay, don't grab the stuff. Just wanted the blood bags. That's bronze, don't need that. Yeah, I think we dropped those before, just I didn't drop them in the pile, so. Hey. Oh, not green and glowing, don't care. Alright, let's go depot and continue looking for iron. I think that we can also we can more than likely refill the smelter as well. Feels bad throwing out the novice robes, but we just kind of went past them like because of poking around in the plains and getting the scholar pieces. Wasn't exactly my choice. Not exactly. I mean, sure, I could have sailed past the plains, but why would I do that? Oh wait, no, that was actually originally the plan. Then we got attacked by a shark. So it was the shark's fault. Alright, so if you guys feel it's cheesy that we ended up in the plains and getting better gear from that, blame the shark. Alright? It was the shark's idea, not mine. I was very happy not going to land in the plains in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, and surrounded by the fog. It was not my intention. But then there was a shark in the water that was going to eat my boat. So I was like, well, I either die out here in the water, or I give myself the chance to live by going into the plains. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, man. You could say that that was a half-baked reference. Because it was a reference to the movie Half-Baked, but also... Anyways. Yep, getting attacked by local wildlife, dispatching of them like it's nobody's business. Alright, well, we have enough of the magical infused wood to make our rotting staff base. 8 iron and 6 withered bones. I think that we can spare that for right now, even though I'm not sure if we can actually make the staff currently, but it's okay. And 6 withered bones. I think the withered bones are over here for the time being. They are indeed. Alright, there we go. That is half of our second staff. The Underworld Core is 8 Wither Bones, 3 Bone Mass Shards, and the Darkhorn Sheep Trophy. Okay, I think we have all of that too. I mean, I know I have the Withered Bones. I'm pretty sure that I have a Sheep Trophy. Somewhere. Probably. Right? Right? Surely, with all the Darkhorns. Yeah, alright. Alright, second staff. It's not going to be super helpful right away. It's very, very bad in the biome that we make it in. Go figure. But, it's not a bad staff, actually. For things that are weak to poison. That's kind of the problem, is like a lot of the damage from this staff is poison damage. Yeah, see, blunt 25, poison 60. It's a lot of poison damage, but what? Sticky. Movement speed minus 35%, jump length minus 25%. Oh, is that? That's not when we have the staff out, is it? No. Is it? Yeah, no, we're moving about the same speed. Okay, so I think that that effect is when we hit things with it, I think. But yeah, so here's our second staff. Got a little bit of a sheep / goat skull thing going on. It's all green glowy, which makes sense because again, poison. But yeah, this is still going to be our main damage staff for right now. But feels good to have our second staff, yeah? Yeah. And to upgrade that, we need the other arcane scrolly thingy mabubber. And for those, Underworld, it's either 4 of the Evergrowth scrolls, or 3 Bone Mass Shards, 8 Guck, and 3 Blood Bags. We need how many right now? 2? Okay, so 16 guck. Yeah, so we need a lot of guck if we're gonna be upgrading this, which I would like to. I think we need 6 of this. I think we literally have the blood bags in our inventory that we needed. And 16 guck. It doesn't... I might have another stack of guck somewhere. I don't think it's like a full stack or anything, so... I don't think that we can actually craft enough of these scrolls for another upgrade, but... There we go. Level 2. Let me put this... like here or something. We'll move the cultivator if we need to. I think that all of the iron that we had, yeah. Oh, there's 33 guck. Okay, we have quite a bit of guck. That's good. Our crops are almost done. So let's depot what we can. Oh, we got a second underworld core from crafting. I don't think that we can do anything with that. Maybe we'll put it on a an item stand or something for the lulz. Oh, that's so silly. Alright, our rested buff is good to go. We have plenty of food. Oh, that is so silly that we ended up with an extra underworld core. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't think it's used for literally anything else except for making the staff. But anyways, let's go hit up the next dungeon. Hopefully there won't be an abomination in the way. And then, you know, being in the dungeon, it should not matter that it is nighttime. Oh, okay. I saw that green flame and I thought it was a mage, but it was not. I gotta be careful with this cultivator. I don't want to throw it out. Yes, yes. Hello, elk. Oh wait, that drops guck. I need guck. Huh. Oh, a rotting elk trophy. Interesting. More rates. Well, you might need the Wraith trophies, right? So we are doing the thing. Come on then, get down here. Hey-ya! That didn't work. I don't really want to get attacked by both Wraiths at the same time, but I'm not sure if it actually matters. These ones must have a really high drop chance on that Wraith trophy. Because we've gotten a bunch of them from them, and normal race have like a 10% drop chance or something like that. Oh, we actually staggered after 4 this time. I kind of panicked because I realized I attacked, and I was like, wait, I'm probably not going to stagger it. Getting distracted, getting distracted. Ah, Crawler's still there. They seem to have a really weird hitbox, which I guess makes sense because they're kind of like a little worm thing, but still kind of annoying. Why are you like this, Crawler? Just making some pathways so I don't have to go jumping all over the place all the time. You know, if it weren't such a tedious task and basically all but pointless, I would want to, like, find a swamp and, like, basically, like, raise the terrain so that it's, like, you're never actually in, like, the water. Just because I think it'd be kind of funny. But, yeah. I think it would be funny, but not, like, practical. Like, kind of not really a reason to do it, you know? Maybe if somebody paid me. Do this amusing project for money. Sure. Do I have glowing on one of these? No. Okay. It's unfortunate. Well, can't do anything about the lighting. I don't have a glowing cape. At least not with me. I might have one. Maybe. But it would literally have to be like a piece of armor or something, because like otherwise I'm using my my pickaxe, right? So that wouldn't really work otherwise. Oh well, you guys will just have to suffer a little bit. I'm sorry. What can you do, right? At least once we're done, like, doing, like, iron mining and stuff like that, or iron farming, whatever you want to call it, like, we won't really be... I guess we'll have the frost caves a little bit, but I don't plan on spending too much time in the frost caves. You know what? Maybe some of these spawn drops are actually impacted by the 1.5 drop rate. But maybe stuff in chests isn't. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so this is right by the entrance. Great. That's dead end. So we'll just accumulate all the iron and heavy stuff into the chest right here at the entrance. I don't know what to tell you, DM. Oh, gave it away. I meant Futon. Apologies. Oh no, he's angry. Punch. Okay. It just kind of slipped out though. you know, not everybody is just totally okay with it, so it happens. But thank you for confirming that it's okay. Ow, bit my tongue. Looked weird. Take this muddy scrap pile. But yeah, I don't know what to, I don't know how to explain what I may know and what you may not know, because I don't know what you don't know. If you don't know everything, then I don't know. What year is it? Condense, 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 condensey, densey, dense. And also throw some of this junk in the corner. Not really anything that weighs anything that we need to worry about, so I don't need these. I don't think that there was... Yeah, there's no... What is that? Oh, bronze plate. Fun. I don't know if I actually looked in that chest, because I don't think I did. But I thought that I did, initially. There are things getting angry at me. Oh, and I meant to click, but whatever. Look at that damage, though. That's just the blunt damage. Like, it's not even the poison. Don't really need too much of that. Staff doesn't really give a lot of good lighting either. Staffs are not glowing. Too bad I can't just, like, I don't know. I don't think that I can cheat affixes in, because otherwise I could just, like, I don't know, like, put glowing on something. So that you guys don't have to worry so much, or so that I don't have to worry so much about the lighting, and you guys can actually see. Alright, let's check this out. That is a blob. A blob that does poison, and is presumably, you know, resistant to poison. Just absolutely getting annihilated by this staff. Oh, wow. That's nutty. This is 47 blunt, and this is 26 blunt. What the heck? I wonder if the tooltips are busted, because, like, I don't think that this is supposed to be doing that much damage. But I'm not sure. Cultivator of Vigor. Alright, what do we got here? A bunch of iron. Good, good. Let's put away bones. This cultivator is not what we need. Alright, lots of iron in here, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. This on up. And then grab all the iron from here. Waddle ourselves towards the entrance, which I Not sure which direction it is. I think it's this way. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. Here it is. We just couldn't see it before. Alright. Do. So that was dead end. This chest, we already got what we wanted. Except for this money. And I guess these withered bones. Might as well take them. If this goes all the way through, there might be multiple entrances to this room. And it looks like it goes all the way through. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Just the lighting playing with my brain, as per usual. We should be able to clean that money scrap pile up on the other side though. Because there is an entry way over here. %100% durability. Yeah. I was trying to, like, I was thinking, I was like, why isn't my pickaxe, like, broken yet? And I was like, wait, is this the one that has 100% durability on it? Yeah, it's real nice. Oh my gosh, this damage is insane. I don't know what's going on with all these like bouncy globs, but they be bouncing. Bouncing and globbing. Why is that damage so high? I don't know what's going on anymore, but whatever. And yeah, we already know where Bone Mess is. He's just a little bit north of our Bog Witch portal. So we'll be sailing up there. Probably sooner rather than later. Pickaxe skill 5, physical damage. See, if we had the pickaxe skill from here and the physical damage, that'd be really good. Oh wait, this pickaxe skill is higher. This pickaxe is really good. The durability 100% is like the best stat. Pickaxe skills +7 is really good too though. And then attack stamina use -6% is really nice. Physical damage might be a little bit better, but I'm not sure. Assassin set that we won't be using. More chains that we also likely won't be using. 248 out of 300, so we're gonna have to go put some of this iron away pretty soon. We can carry like 3 more pieces. And I'd be very surprised if we didn't get that from like a couple more smacks. Scrap iron is a pretty high drop rate, after all, from these scrap piles. Lots of leather scraps too, though. Oh, yep, there it is. Need to temporarily go back. Do a little depot. Do a little run. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. You know, that makes me wonder. So, they sing that, or, I mean, they do like a parody of that song, right? In the movie Flubber. Is the Flubber parody version copyrighted? Copyrights are so weird. I also don't know exactly how much of a parody it is, but I'm pretty sure that they say like, make a little flub, something like that. We need to go through here. Yes, yes. No, we don't. Just kidding. I saw the shinies over there, and I thought it was another scrap pile, but turns out that was not the case. I think that this section is clear, so I think that we're all done here at this point. And all we need to do is start carting iron back. Yeah, looks that way. That's done, and I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. Yep. Alright, cool. So we are marking this off, and now we just need to run iron back and forth. And this is going to take a few trips. Whoop. Alright. Hopefully no, like, big abominations, because that would be annoying. And hopefully no distractions. Like this leech giving me blood bags. It's like a minor distraction, and I think that's okay. Is that a purple drogger? Looks like a purple drogger. It is a purple drogger. 2-star, 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 2-star drogger, baby. Oh, I almost got hit there, actually. Normally they do like a little delay before they actually hit you. Chitin shields. Don't need that. Rod pelts. Unsure how many of those we need. Do a little stretch. Crack a little back. Ooh, owie. And now we play the depot game. Also, our garden is done. I think with the amount of iron that we have here... What are we whatting about? Also, I'm amused because I don't know much about Animal Crossing, but I do know that there's a character named Cherry, and apparently she goes, what? Something like that. I think that's like her gimmick. Or like her like speech gimmick. So she says like what at the end of sentences, something like that. What? Okay, we're running out of space again. Ah! It is in my professional opinion that now is the time to panic. Well, what don't you know? Why do you not know what you don't know? Why are you like this? Don't say bad words. That's how YouTube gets mad at you, and then you end up getting banned. Don't say bad words. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to tell you. I am only one person. One person poking things with magic. I can carry 24. Oh no. Said bad words. Times 100. What is this Draugr doing? He's being a weirdo. Just Valheim NPC things. Alright, so to quote Dr. Tran, "Ooh, you said a bad word. Ooh." You are telling lies. That was more than 10 lies. I counted that one. do 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 do. You can tell by the way I use my staff, I'm a magic man. No time to laugh. I don't know. Parodies. Alright. I think that we need 3 more back and forth runs, and then all the iron will be back over here. Not back over here, but over here. We definitely have enough iron for our storage system, and probably for the rest of whatever else we may need it for, because realistically I don't know what else we need it for, besides like crafting stations and stuff. For the most part, we won't really need it for our magic stuff, because we've already kind of gotten the drops right. We might need some iron for upgrades though. Considering that I haven't like looked into crafting them like at all. I don't know exactly what we might need. Oh, it's gonna be like perfect too. We'll have 1 set of space, 1 iron's weight worth of open space, and I guess that we can just throw some ancient bark in there and call it good. Hello, Mr. Draugr. That was cute. My turn. Yeah, the damage on this staff is kind of wild. Genuinely don't know why it seems to do more damage than... You know what? I think... Okay, maybe... I think I figured it out. Okay, so what happens is, I think, the Evergrowth Staff, it being just like 1 shot, right? Like 1 ball. It's like, oh, okay, you know, you deal the damage on impact, and that's the blunt, and then you get the spirit ticks. The Underworld Staff is multiple shots. So I think that each one of the little bouncy balls probably has the stats of 26 blunt damage and 65 poison. Okay, I think that's what's going on. So it's, if I'm hitting something like 3 times, it's doing like a ton of blunt damage. Also, I thought I saw a sheep. I did not see a sheep. This is a piggy. Hello, piggy. Thought I saw like a bear or something running around over here, but maybe it was the pig running around scared of something and it like went over the hill real quick. And I thought that it was like over here. Still see that troll off in the distance. Yeah, I think I got visually jebaited by the piggy. I'm in the belief that that is what happened. All right. Yeah. That just doesn't seem fair. Oh, I never dropped the iron that I was holding. Awkward. Is this 10 wood? It's 5 wood. 7, 8, 9, 10? 11. Close enough. I just need to make one more temporary chest. Sure, I could have just gone and grabbed, you know, wood from the chest that we have stuff in, but where's the fun in that? I will say though, the one thing is I want to upgrade from the rotten cape to an actual mage cape because, you know, reasons. The magic capes look really, really cool. They're all like, you know, glowy with a cool pattern, nice texture. Surely there's a stag trophy. Yep. I was gonna say, surely there's a stag trophy laying around somewhere. This one is the warmth and the comfort. Okay, yep. So we do the sleep. Get our rested buff back. We need to do one more run for the iron, and then we'll start working more on the base. Well, I guess after farming. But that kind of counts, right? That's kind of working on the base. Well, that did not work out. An incorrect series of button presses and missing a click. Onward to adventure! But not really. We have done plenty of adventure today. Quite a bit of adventure, I would say. Lots of adventure and running around, and so much adventure and raising the ground. I don't know. Poetry's hard sometimes. Well, okay, poetry's not hard sometimes, because realistically, you don't have to rhyme, right? So you can just say whatever you want and call it poetry. But rhyming can be hard. If I say some words and say it's a poem, there's nothing that you can do to prove me wrong. A poem by Gravy. Alright, what's sauce? What's angry at us now? Was it you? Oh, probably a leech. Maybe a leech? No. Guess that was that. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Whoop. We are fighting draugrs and picking up all the materials, fighting crawlers, and hopefully we will not die in fighting other things. Does everyone like my song? Oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. A parody. Alright, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Behold, turnips. Turnip for what? Do 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 do. Well, I said I would stop. I kind of meant that other parody. Not parodying in general. I can't really help myself, so I make no promises on being able to resist making random parodies as we move forward. Alright, we got 121 turnip seeds. That's a lot of turnip seeds. I don't know if we need that many turnips, but we have that many turnip seeds. I really should get used to using my my quick slot buttons for other things. Like, I could very easily like put my staffs here, right? And like just be like, oh, that staff, this staff. I don't know. It's very used to using like my numeric buttons on my hotbar. But it'd probably be a good idea to get used to that. Especially because like for when we do the archery run or ranger or whatever we want to call it, I'll be using a whole bunch of different arrows, and it'd be really good to like swap arrows, you know, like mid-combat, and probably not have them all kind of cluttering up my hotbar at the top. So like quick slots would work for that. I just tend to find myself, I don't know, like forgetting foods a lot of the time, so then I see flashing and then I'm just like, oh, well, now I just click a hotbar button and nom nom nom. What are you wowing about? What are you wowing about? What are you World of Warcrafting about? Upgrade. Underworld stuff. 4 of things. What? I'm going to do a bunch of different class runs. What do you mean? Or weapon skill runs. Not betrayal. I'm not saying that I'm going to do the archer as the next one. Add another hotbar layer for quick slots. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. And even then, I don't know what like buttons I would assign that would be like really easy to click. Frog. Oh yeah, it's like a buff spell. Yes, and then the Arcane Scroll Cleansing. We're gonna need those for the Mountain Staff. But this is actually just like a spell, like a straight up spell, frog spell. That would be bad, considering that control is my crouch. Maybe shift plus those would work for me, okay? I'm not sure. Like, I'd have to like retrain my muscle memory, basically. Like, no matter what, I would have to retrain my muscle memory to like add in new things. No, C is auto pickup slash auto, or C is auto pickup toggle for me. I might have changed them. C might be crouch, like by default. I'm not sure. But it's not for me. Yeah, maybe. I mean, regardless, I would still have to retrain myself because my muscle memory, literally if I see like my food's blinking, I will literally default to like trying to go ZVB. And I'll just end up cycling through arrows and then be like, oh, whoops. Like I'll have to retrain it, like no matter what. Alright, we're planting, still planting. Yep, it's planting more turnips. And then we'll just keep using this area up here for onion things. That way we stay on top of onion production. Until we feel comfortable with our onion situation. Which is gonna be a while, because like onions are super duper useful for lots of things. We'll probably end up using onions for the swamp or the mountain food. The mountain buffet. Not 100% certain though. I don't remember exactly what you need for that. Oh, you know what? I guess before I get too crazy caught all up in base stuff, maybe we should go beat Bone Mass. Because that's going to be easy. Easy peasy. Like, easy peasy, living greasy. Won't even be a challenge. For sure. I do want to get organized though, but I mean, beating Bone Mass will be good, and it'll start unlocking our silver tier stuff as well. So that'll be good. I don't remember exactly how much iron I said that we needed. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 6. We need 20 iron. I guess I'll just do half right now. But yeah, let's get our chests all set up in here at the very least. Be really convenient if Haldor was kind of like on the way to Bone Mass. We really need a Megging Yard. I'm feeling the carry weight problems. But you know, we do what we must because we can. Aperture science. Magical Viking. There are so many spells to cast. Anyway, this base ain't great. It needs a whole bunch of work. But there's no sense crying over every... I don't know. Anyways, that's enough out of me. For now. But more fine wood. We need 4 more chests. I think that's 40 more fine wood. And I think that's actually... I need to get more fine wood, but we have all those oak trees to cut down, so we're not really out of... We're not, like, short of supply. I didn't really look into it. It didn't really look like a game that I would be interested in. Like, at first glance at least, so... I don't know. But then again, I've also been, you know, kind of focusing on doing this, starting the streaming up stuff quite a bit. So, there's that. I think that chest looks a little forward there. Do. I've already forgotten where you posted that. One second. Do. Yeah, I already lost it. I feel like I just saw it like earlier today too. Something like that. But oh, just kidding. This is something way different. Okay, this isn't what I thought. This isn't what I thought you were talking about. I am not interested in that in the slightest. No scary games for gravy. No thank you. Alright, chests are in. Probably gonna put a few more of those, upgrade our wizarding area as well. Though, realistically, I need to work on the building itself, the actual structure. Because this area is going to be the bedroom, the living space. This corner will end up being the kitchen. The hearth is supposed to go right around here. Speaking of, we can make the stonecutter now that we have iron. Do. Where is it? Stonecutter. 4 stone. So I'm going to take 9 stone because I also need to craft the sharpening stone. It's really funny. I don't know why they have the sharpening stone as a drop in the plains, of all places. On top of that, it's like one of the easiest things to craft. You only ever need 1. I don't know why they have it as a drop. That seems very silly, considering that it literally is only used for 1 thing, which is just a forge upgrade. Like why? What was the thought process behind this? Wait, was that 15 or 20 for the hearth? Oh, it's only 15. That's wild. Yep, hearth go there. Nice and warm. Warm and cozy. So eventually all the cooking stuff will make it over here. And we'll have like an oven. Probably put the oven like right here. Something like that. And I do believe that it can go on top of all that stuff. Yeah, I guess that's possible. But I mean, like, I don't know. They designed the thing, so I feel like it had to have some sort of thought put into it. I mean, would you really design a building? Like, would you actually, like, take the time and effort to code in a building piece and not think about what it's attached to? Oh, that seems silly to me. I think it's more likely that just, like, whatever they were going to do with it, like maybe they had planned for it to be for more things, but then it just didn't make it into the final product. Placeholder? Yeah, something like that. Kind of what I was thinking. Or something along those lines. Okay. So with that all situated, let's grab some more portal mats. I'm just like grabbing random stuff. Or not random stuff, but grabbing stuff from random places. Alright, those were the onions I harvested. And we need 20 Grey Dwarf eyes. They're here somewhere. This portal will also end up moving, but we'll put it here for right now. Bonus. We likely won't use it more than once, but there's a possibility that we could, depending on what Bone Mass's swamp is next to. Maybe there's like some area that we wanna visit. Okay, I burned normal wood. I got a little scared there. I actually don't think I can put fine wood into the kiln. I think I have a setting on like Valheim Plus that makes it so that I literally can't. Valheim Plus is very handy. I accidentally put those back. Alright, those are our portal materials. Look. Doop, 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 doop. We didn't replant onion things. I think I have more onion seeds in here though. Yes, I do. don't have turnips in here. Might have turnips over here. Nope. Alright, so we have a few turnips. Honey. I have a bunch of turnip seeds though. Don't know if I actually need to plant them or not, but whatever. Like I was saying before, we'll just keep the onion harvest going so we get more and more and more. And hopefully never run out. And we're just gonna kind of also plant them like haphazardly because I can. They don't have to have perfect little rows, and I still kind of ended up planting them in rows like that anyways, but well, whatever. We don't talk about Bruno. This is how I plant. In my garden, cultivator, this is how I plant. I don't know. Just being goofy at this point. But what else is new? Oh, I need to start planting the plains mushroom. That's something I need to do. I have a bunch of room, so I might as well. Yeah, we got like 10 of them. The mushrooms are nice since they don't need to go through like cycles. It's not just like, oh, mushroom seed, mushroom seed, mushroom seed. It's just mushroom, 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 mushroom. Badger, badger. Wait a minute. I think that if we hit a sea serpent with all 3 hits from a couple of casts of the Underworld Staff, I think that its entire HP bar would just delete. Not sure, but I feel like that's what would happen. Now, the question then is, where is my ship? Did I feel like I broke the ship. So the ship should theoretically be in pieces right now. Somewhere. Definitely not here yet. I haven't started storing anything in these yet. Maybe I separated all the pieces by accident. Because I shouldn't have so many bronze nails all in one chest all by themselves. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I probably picked up the materials and just kind of spread them out throughout all the boxes. I guess that's okay though, because realistically, now that we have, you know, the iron, let's just go ahead and make the longship. Lots of stuff. Look. Oh, my back. We're gonna have to make a few armor stands too. Put our old mage outfits on there. Ten deer hide. 40 ancient bark. I know we have that somewhere. That being said, where's our deer hide? Stuff is just all over the place. We'll flip through chests until we find it. Okay, and then 40 fine wood, which should be here. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to carry all this. Not having Megging Yard is so painful. You can't even carry the longship and 1 portal worth of mats. Dear agony. Yeah, 358. It's just a little too heavy. Oh my gosh. I can't even just carry the ship mats. I guess I am carrying like 8 extra weight of capes, but I mean, like, the rest of this stuff is kind of normal for like what I'd be carrying around, so it's a little rough. Okay, we are sailing from Bogwitch Portal, which is right behind us. Huh. I was like weirded out a little bit because I started hearing music, right? Because normally I don't think that the swamp has music at night. But I guess the Bogwitch does. Can't hear it super well per se, but it sounds cool. We're almost able to kill Draugr in 2 hits. Almost. Can't even carry all the blood bags. Oh, brother. I'm also pretty sure I hear a rotting elk. Oh yeah, there it is. I think for the archery run we will use both bows and crossbows, I think. I don't know. I don't know what to do, because, like, they're technically different, right? Like, bows and crossbows are different stats in this game. And I really don't like crossbows. I find the way that they function mechanically in this game to be very clunky. But, I mean, maybe that's like, maybe that can be part of the challenge of, you know, doing crossbows, right? Is the fact that it's not necessarily easy. It's possible that there's a way that they end up being really busted too with like affixes and stuff. We just need to get one that has like super crazy high reload speed, that would do it, probably. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should group bows and crossbows together, considering that they're just different stats. And they technically don't, like, go together, right? Because they're both weapons. Whereas something like one-handed weapons and what's the word I'm looking for? Like one-handed weapons and like blocking go together, right? Because you can hold a weapon in one hand and a shield in the other. There we go. I was like, where did I put the portal nets? I guess I can take these as well now. Like, we have room now. Guk bones. Guk bones, woo. Maybe I don't need to go in there. Well, I almost set myself on fire. Oh, we have exactly the 10 bones, the 10 withered bones to fight Bone Mass with. Left over. I might need to go running back through the dungeons and picking up some of the bones that I left in the dungeons, if we need more withered bones for anything. Which we might, because I think we need some more for upgrading our staff. What do we need here? We need 4 of the Arcane Scroll Underworlds. I think that takes withered bones. That's Evergrowth. Underworld. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, we might not need any more withered bones then. That might be fine. We might be okay. Lancing loose, lancer, lance of lancing. That is fun to say. Okay, Bogwitch Portal, Bogwitch Portal. Well, I was planning on sailing at night to encounter sea serpents, or increase the odds of it, but that wasn't the case. Due to our lack of carrying capacity. Whatever. I think a skeleton saw me, or a leech, but if it was the skeleton, they're not following me. If it's the leech, then it probably can't. So, whatever. Gotta curve around the land. And not curve back into it. There we go. Sailing these large ships around shallow waters can be a pain. Hey! Don't do that. Stop it. I can't tell if that is just murky water right there, or if it's just like swamp cloud. Looks kind of like swamp cloud. Gonna treat it like it's swamp cloud. Alright. Bone Mass to the north. I can't see anything. But I know that there's plains to the left. I can see a little bit. Visibility is very bad though. I see some trees, I see some water, I see some more water. Yeah, that's right. I called clouds water. That's what they are. I know that they're not exactly just water, but yeah, technicalities. I still gotta be worried about sharks too. Sharks are so annoying. One of the things is that we have trouble with them because like we don't really have a good way to attack them in the water. like, they get, like, if they ever get, like, right next to the ship, you know, like, it's really hard to actually aim our spells where we're not hitting the ship, but where we could hit the shark. But, we'll just have to keep an eye out. Though I also, you know, need to glance at the plains and stuff too. Need to see if there's stone structures with a Yag rune. The never-ending hunt for the next boss. It is the way of the Viking. And bone mass is over there. You're kinda not at the right angle for that. See what happens if we turn. Yeah, nope, I don't think we're getting that angle. The wind is coming from like exactly where we need to go. Alright, fair enough. And the visibility here really sucks for trying to spot sharks from far away. I'm really glad that there's a setting in Valheim Plus for making all items float in water too. Like, pretty sure that sharks are not very common at all in, you know, the shallow waters, and it's like, where the heck else are you gonna get their drops if their drops sink into the ocean? You know? The wind was almost good. I guess we can turn like a little bit, right? Try to catch as much of this wind as we can and ride it for a little bit. Doesn't really seem to be helping much though. And this is where I should have played No Spuds. No spuds, oh what a plight. No taters for our supper, no spuds tonight. I'll memorize the lyrics eventually. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I think we'd have to play the, I think we'd have to play the song on stream long enough. Or like many times for me to actually remember all the things. Alright, here we go. So whatever is going on over there looks like swamp, so it might be a really big swamp, considering the distance that bone mass is. Although I guess we have a bit of ocean left to sail, so maybe he's closer to the coast than I'm thinking. Look at all the puffies. I actually just watched a video for Valheim. Somebody did a challenge run of defeating the game with only things you can build from the hammer. Air quotes. I feel like there was a couple of things that they did that it wasn't quite like that, because it was like they built like a forge, and they would have had to have built the artisan table too, because like at the end they used some like missile launchers and stuff, and I mean, I guess it's like, oh well, they only, you know, did damage or killed things with items that they could build from the hammer, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, so, oh, and environmental things. So like one of the strategies they employed for killing some of the bosses was they went to the Mistlands, basically made a big old fish trap, and then they just sat there and waited and got a bunch of pufferfish. So like for like motor, they went and just like built like a stone structure that they could just sit in, and they put a bunch of pufferfish on the roof. So then they just sat in there after summoning motor. So she'd come, fly over, land on the roof, and then because she doesn't get line of sight to the player, she just stands there. So she was just standing, spinning on all the pufferfish, just getting poisoned. And that was how they killed the boss. It's very silly. And then, like, basically that was like the same thing that they did with like the Queen and even like Bone Mass and Yagluth. Like they just basically dumped a bunch of pufferfish and or refined ether and, you know, dropped it on the ground and then had the bosses like walk on top of it, and they just sat there and watched. Or didn't watch in certain cases. Motors was literally just them inside of a stone, you know, a little stone structure. Staring at the inside of the wall. Really funny the things that you can do in Valheim, like the amount of cheese. That is a 2-star leech. You don't see those every day. One stars aren't too rare, and they're all green. But I feel like bright pinkish purple of the 2-star, definitely don't see that very often. Oh, there's a mage. So I guess I'm just gonna park my ship right around here. Yep, right around here. Whoop. More chains I probably don't need. Not actually sure if I need any more of the bone mass shards right now anyways. Wait, no, because I can convert them basically, like I can save myself the mountain ones by using the bone mass ones to make the like scroll shards or whatever. Yeah. So that's good. Oh, that was interesting. The Draugr wasn't aggroed, which I guess makes sense, but then they like shot the ship, so. Whoop. Alright, so we'll go ahead and mark the ship over here. We might come back and break it, not sure. We'll see. We need to set up a portal, which Bone Mass is pretty close, so probably this dungeon here will do the trick. Not sure if I mentioned it before on the vanilla playthrough, but I like to, like, basically I learned a long time ago that it's like these dungeons are basically indestructible, and most enemies, keyword being most enemies, won't be able to attack things that are up here. The exception would be ranged Draugr, so like the archers, and then like wraiths. But typically speaking, if you put like a portal up here on top of one of the dungeons, it's like most mobs just won't even pay attention to it. And so it's very likely that your portal will just be totally fine. You can also always build like on the sides of this too, and like make yourself a little hut or whatever. So if the enemies don't have line of sight to the portal, they won't attack it. Stuff like that. Bone Mass. I don't need poison resistance because I have it on my cape. I don't plan on getting hit by the other thing, and I have all the right types of damage. Yeah, I think that we can literally just go summon Bone Mass and kick his butt. Albeit, I should probably rest, get my rested buff, put some stuff away. Yeah, so we'll do a little sleep first, and then we will take on the Mass of Bone. The Super Blob. The Blob King. Oh, look at that perfect 3 stacks of iron. Ain't that a beautiful sight? What isn't a beautiful sight is these random items I picked up that I don't need. Get out of here, you. All this riffraff. Oh. Hello, piggy. Alright, let's see here. No items to stack, items to stack. Wait, what? How did the... Alright, I must not have... There's no way that he walked in here, I don't think. I don't think there's a place where they can just walk in. So that grayling must have spawned... Where? In this corner? Yeah, I guess that grayling must have spawned in this corner, like, specifically. Wait, how though? And then how did... Can they just walk over portals? Like, I can't walk through there, but maybe the graylings can. Alright, well, let's fix that. Because the whole point of me closing off that area was so that graylings wouldn't just randomly be wandering through here and being nuisances and menaces. Alright. I don't even think that, like, getting wraiths would be that big of a deal for this fight, but it's faster getting our rested buff if we just sleep, and then, you know, we won't get night spawns for things while we're fighting Bone Mass. Probably just easier. Or more beneficial? I don't know. Oh, that was the right place. And then the rest of this... Oh. Those are meats. We got the meats. We got the meats. And everybody's like, oh heck yeah, we're fighting bone mass. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Also, kind of interesting that we ended up finding yet another mini-boss place. No wraiths hanging around this one, it looks like. At least not currently. I guess that would be a good reason to also make it not night. Not dealing with the hell wraiths, potentially. I didn't repair my staff, but it wasn't very damaged anyway, so I think it's fine. Oh, this arena kind of sucks. I don't think it matters too much though. Like, we just kind of need to be able to run around the main skull, so. Without getting waterlogged. And that should be fine enough. We don't really need, like, much room to move around, to be honest, so. Like, we're just gonna be running out of range, casting spells. Viking, wizard, magey gang. We love casting spells. Realistically, I should probably go clear out that spawner area. In fact, I'm gonna do that. It's just a little too close. We could very easily, like, do the boss and probably not have any issues from this spawner camp, but I don't know. It feels right to do my due diligence. Something better safe than sorry. Don't need weird mishaps causing me to die and look like a doofus. I do that enough on my own. Spin the Draugr. Spin the Draugr. Spin the Draugr. Get spun, perps. And that spawner is not really close enough for me to be that worried about, so. I don't really think I needed to clear out the second spawner area either, but I just did it because it was right there. The thistle. And we go bloop. I honestly kind of forgot that I was going to do some of the summoning business and whatnot, so. Sick 'em, lads. Yeah, kick his butt. I don't think... I already tried this, right? Wait. This does have an alternate fire. Oh! Makes a sticky cloud. Alright, that's enough of that. Not actually sure like which is higher DPS, but it kinda looks like it's the Evergrowth staff. Pretty similar though, overall. I think that they're about the same cost as far as cast goes. But that's like 50 to 60 damage on average, like per hit, plus the spirit. And then this is, I guess this is like 90. Yeah, this might be a little bit stronger. As long as I actually hit like every single hit. But I have to actually hit the hits. Not sure how much the cost is on each attack either. Use Aether is 15, this is 10. Yeah, so it's very similar. Either way, Bone Mess never stood a chance. Honestly, I kind of feel like he's the easiest boss in the game. I really do. Like, all you need is poison resistance, and Bone Mass is kind of a joke, in my opinion. Alright, Troll Leather, Troll Bronze, that, not throwing out my Cultivator. This is, yep, Bronze, we are past that. No thank you. Got our Wishbone. Don't need that. Ah, Secret Finding. Yep. Don't need that, and don't need that. Alright. Easy peasy, living greasy. Now, where has my little dog gone? Where can he be? Alright, so I kind of realized too, we still need to go beat the mini boss of the Black Forest, so we should do that before we get too much stronger. Also gonna use my swamp key and open up a couple of these dungeons here, just in case we end up needing more iron. But I want to stop carrying my swamp key around. Darn, that was close. Whoop. Like, we still have one more dungeon at the other portal. And, you know, we'll have the dungeon underneath this portal here and this close one. I don't think that we'll need more iron than that for the course of the game. But, you know, worst comes to worst. we'll grab our swamp key out of a chest and deal with that. I also realized I should look around real quick, see if there was a flame geyser nearby. Surtling spawner. Doesn't look like it though. So we have one Surtling spawner. Definitely gotten unlucky as far as that goes in the past couple of playthroughs. Such is life. I didn't really look around too well either, but I don't think that I saw any plains or anything. I think it was kind of swamp as far as the eye could see. Let me go back through real quick. We'll take a little gander. I think that the Wraith boss should be really easy too with our setup, because I don't think it should be very difficult. Yeah, I don't really see much of anything noteworthy. There might be plains out that direction, but it's really hard to tell. But that's also kind of the direction we ran in, so I don't know. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it at this point. Okay, so we're thinking about the mini-bosses in the Black Forest and in the swamp, and starting to get some structure actually built in this place. I gotta start building the houses like before we do these before we go crazy getting around everywhere. It always feels like I need to kind of mix it up with some adventure, but then it's like, look, I don't really have a base. It's just two pre-gen structures that have a bunch of stuff in them. And then this crazy planned layout. Oh well. Okay. You know what? We also have the Elder trophy that we never actually ended up going to put up, I think. I think it's sitting in a box somewhere. Maybe I ran it over, I'm not sure. Could have sworn that I just saw it in a chest earlier though. I don't know, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me again. Or my mind is playing tricks on me, as per usual. Nope, there it is. Alright, let's go put these up. I think that we have a spawn portal. There wasn't really an excuse for me not putting that up. Suppose I didn't really need to, but you know, it's kind of the point. Boom shakalaka. All right, mountains. Aether is really good for getting up the mountain and moving around. Bone mass is really good for not dying to wolves and slap golems, stone golems. Doesn't do anything for drakes though, but that's not exactly what we're worried about. Doesn't really do anything for cultists. Cultists might be something to worry about. I think we'll just stick with Aether for right now. It's a little bit more versatile, I think, but then again, we've gone running around in the plains and being stupid too, and bone mass would be good there as well, I think. I don't know. I don't think that we should be thinking about the plains too much. We should be going to the mountains next and figuring out where Modder is. That being said, I mean, we need to get organized as well. It's kind of important. Prepped stuff. I guess I can put entrails down here. Something like that. That's okay. Alright, let's figure out, while we're here, our trophy situation. I'm looking for Great Dwarf Shamans. We have 2, which I don't think is enough, so we might actually need to do a little bit of farming. But I think we have enough Wraith trophies. To take on that boss, mini-boss. I think we only need 3. I guess I'll just take 5. We'll take a stack of 5, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how many it consumes. Something like that. I have Draugr trophy somewhere, probably in the box outside. Yeah. I think it's over here. Yep. Alright. We have rested buff. It's about to be night though. Alright, let's sleep. Sleep, try to take on the Wraith boss if we have enough trophies, and then we'll go check the Black Forest boss, who honestly we should probably clown at this point. Not 100% sure, but I think that we'll clown on them, so. But I think that we're going to clown on the other mini-boss as well. I kind of cleared out the area already at the Bone Mass. Like, we have 2 different locations to choose from, but I think that either one of them is basically the same thing, but considering that we kind of already cleared out the close by spawners over here, I don't think there's any spawners close to the other one, but there's probably lots of things that may have respawned. Is that a crawler? Kind of sounded like a crawler. Unsure. Whatever. Don't need your troll leather hood. Okay, there are things attacking my ship. Rude. I think it's an elk. It is in fact an elk. A 1-star elk. A double dead elk, for he was already undead. Okay. So now we will just take a workbench and leave the workbench. Any other leeches that are going to try to nibble on my toes? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Let's toss it. I feel like this boss, very much likely being, I'm fairly certain they're an undead, because I think they're just a wraith. But I imagine that they don't take poison damage, and I guess we'll see which staff is better, but I imagine that they're not going to take poison damage, and the spirit damage on the first staff isn't very high, so seems like both my weapons might be kind of bad, but I mean, it's probably manageable either way. probably. And his staff. Alright, foods are nice and topped off. Right, we'll set up. Okay. Alright, so I got 1 root. 2 root. Summon our fire elemental. Our little green fire circling. And let's try to summon this boss. Oh, okay, it used 2. I can't see it. There it is. Yeah, it's not taking poison damage, so... Ooh. Gross. Oh, frost. That's something. Yeah, so... Summoned roots... Well... Oh, wow! Okay, we got deleted. I, like, got hit by one thing and couldn't move and then just got erased by, like, another hit. But yeah, this is a perfect example of a fight. This is a reason why I don't use the roots very often, because they just die. And then, like, it takes so much time, like, trying to re-summon them, like, it's just usually not worth it. We got absolutely clowned on, though. So getting our stuff back might be a little annoying, but that's okay. I was talking about just totally clowning on this boss, and we got, like, just obliterated. Oh, I need to get my arrested buff, though. But okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get in there, get our stuff. Not sure exactly how we're gonna get in a position to actually re-equip our gear, but I don't know. I'm not sure if bone mass is good here either. Maybe we just go get the bone mass power and activate it anyways. Like, I'm not sure what type of damage I took there that killed me. Because the boss was doing some frost damage. So it's very possible that that attack there might have also done frost damage, elemental damage. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to like swap the power over and use bone mass instead of literally nothing. Like, I don't think that the running and jumping stamina reduction will play too much of a factor. It could, theoretically, but not sure. A little unfortunate that I don't know this boss a little bit better, I suppose. I think that I came back to it, like the last time that I was playing this, I think I came back to it after I was like really, really strong, so I think that I just kind of like obliterated the boss. I need to get my stuff. It's right under the boss. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. At least I got the... Is it raining? No. Okay. Okay, maybe I can summon this little guy? Oh gosh. Why did there have to be normal enemies as well? I don't see the boss, but I need to re-equip my gear. There he is. Yeah, that attack is scary. But yeah, I don't have stamina food. That could be a problem. Alright, so we do good damage. I think I just need to basically, yeah, dodge giant bodies falling from the sky. Ah! And the ones on the ground. Probably summon my little dude every chance that I get. Yeah, super worried about that attack. That did so much damage, like, so fast last time. Get out of here. Okay. So he has like 2 different types of summoned attacks. Ow. Okay. So that attack doesn't actually hurt that bad. It's literally this one. This is the problem. And also not having stamina food. A little rough. Yeah, I'm not actually sure like what the sign is, like what the how to tell when he's doing let the bodies hit the floor. Gosh, those things just like randomly go everywhere. Come on. Okay, I think that's just the summoning of one. That's the summoning of many. Yep, just keep the area clean of the summons. Ugh, that mist is so hard to see through. Pretty sure my... Oh no, my little dude's still alive, I think. Let the bodies hit the floor. Summon my little duder. About to have to summon another little duder. Yep. Wow, that hit me. Surprising. say? Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, no. That was just the summon. That's let the bodies hit the floor. That doesn't hurt that bad. It's a good thing he summoned that random Draugr up in the tree, although I imagine that could be a problem later if it falls. Oh, I can't see him. Ah! Summon that thing like right next to me. Go on, swing. That's let the bodies hit the floor. Hashtag no thank you. I can't really tell like which ability is, or like which staff is better. Let's see. Is that Frost? Yeah. Then he'll probably bodies hit the floor. I can't see him. There he is. I think the roots are literally just gonna get deleted the next time he does bodies hit the floor, which should be soon. Yep. Hey, one of the roots lived. Okay, so that's ice, so bodies hit the floor should be next. Yep. Oh, just kidding. I can't tell the difference between when he's summoning one and summoning bodies from the sky. Alright, we kind of got the attacks down though. I think that will be okay. For the most part. As long as I don't do something stupid. Like, getting hit by that attack really isn't that bad. I imagine that getting clawed one time probably isn't that bad either. Getting hit by that is how we die. Just gotta move every time that attack comes out. I probably don't want to let him summon like too many minions either. Like having like one running around isn't too bad. They're really slow. And the other one seems to be having issues doing anything. Alright, yeah, not too bad. Like, we just got hit by the one attack and utterly deleted, but Otherwise, Blood Drinker. And we got his trophy. Ooh, what is this? It's a two-handed something. Scythe? Oh, whoa. That's so cool. Alright, so that wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. But, yeah, we got him down in the end. We won. We are better. I know, technically he got a kill first. But that's besides the point. Alright, so that was only 2 trophies to summon him. So we can go give the other mini-boss a try as well. Maybe it'll only be 2 Grey Dwarf Shaman trophies. I'm not sure if that boss... Sanguine Addiction. Harvesting your enemies to restore health on 4th hit. Oh. That's cool. So this thing, like, when you get 4 hits, 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess it would be. I imagine there's like a timer, like you have to hit a 4th hit within a certain amount of time. But I guess that you restore health, so that's cool. I'm not losing health when I'm attacking, right? No. That's pretty cool though. Blood Scythe. I have no idea what skill this uses though. Alright, let's see what this trophy looks like. Oh, literally just like the head. That's cool. And stuff we don't need. Just got reminded of How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the Jim Carrey one. Get the stick, boy, get the stick. Huh. There's no stick. I'm smarter. I amuse myself sometimes. Don't mind me. I need a place to put these scythes. Not sure why there were 2 of them, but there were. Repair station level 4. I'm not sure which station they are fixed at. I'm not sure if it matters. I mean, I'm not using them, so. But yeah, I do wonder what skill they're under. I could look it up. I do have the Google Doc that words. I do have the Google Doc up that tells me stuff about this mod pack. If I could click on the right thing, that is. Let's see here. Weapons. Don't see sights. What is this one called? The Blood Drinker? Find blood. Recipe forge. Doesn't actually tell me. Doesn't actually tell me what skill it uses. Huh. That's interesting. There's also another drop from that. There's also another drop from that boss too, which is the dual scythe, the Bloodthirster. But yeah, I don't know what skill that uses. And those are like the only scythes. Alright, well, now I gotta go test some. Now I gotta go test this for science. I need an enemy. Sure, there's an enemy out here somewhere. I hear things. I just can't see things. Oh. Okay, it's just scythes. Scythes have their own skill. I don't know what to do with this information. It doesn't look like there's enough scythes to actually do a scythe run. So, I mean, I don't know. That would have been cool though, doing a scythe run. But yeah, like I don't think that there's enough scythes to do a scythe run. There's those, then there's boss weapons, which, yeah, scythe. Hum. And I don't think this would scale well enough in the late game. I don't think, but maybe it would. I mean, it's 42/42 at level 1, which is a total of 84 damage. And there's the dual scythes, right? Although I don't know. Like, we'd have to use something up to the point of getting to the scythes. I think that would be the problem. Maybe something like the Atgears, the polearms. I mean, scythes are kind of like a polearm, right? That being said, I mean, at that point, we would literally have to farm. I think I got really lucky with getting 2 of the Blood Drinkers, like, because it looks like the drop chance is actually really low, like sub 10%. And the dual scythes are 62 base damage. So not only would we have to farm, like, the Wraith trophies in order to summon the boss, but then we'd actually have to hit the drop chance of it as well. I am curious as to what the, like, how much the damage gets upgraded though. It's an interesting thought. We'll worry about that later. This needs to get thrown out. These all need to get... Oh, wait. Oh! This is a Scholar jersey. Hold on. Oh, did they break? I think they broke. Oh, hello, Brute. Excuse you, sir. You're on the roof of my building. Hey! Get down here. And these guys, these Grey Dwarf guys, doing all sorts of wild stuff. Like walking around on my roof. Roof, there it is. But okay. guess that I should not be underestimating these bosses. That is for certain. Okay, so these need to get tossed. Oh, the waterproof. Wow, I get the waterproof like as soon as I basically don't want to go back to the swamps ever again. Getting trolled. Getting the big trolled. Alright, so let's try to put everything that we can away. Then we'll take our Great Orc trophies, try to fight the other mini-boss. And we'll see how that goes. This can get tossed. Realistically, our trophies can go in a box somewhere. That needs to get tossed. Okay. I kind of want to keep waterproof, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to keep a cloak hanging out in my inventory just for waterproof, so, I mean, I'm just going to toss it away. I might have genuinely swapped to... like, I might have genuinely swapped over to the, to this cloak with waterproof, like for running around in the swamp so that we wouldn't get wet debuff, but I mean, at this point, kind of unnecessary. Okay, so we need our Elder Portal. Am I getting clicked at by a neck? Yeah, I am. Okay. So... and we have a few mountains to start checking for modder runes and other things. But yeah, so should be this portal. I'm fairly certain it's this portal that I put like halfway between the Elder and the Black Forest mini-boss. And, you know, it doubling kind of as our mountain tree farm. And I almost set myself on fire. But yeah, we actually get to skip a couple of steps too. We don't have to do Frostmead because we have the cloak that has warmth. So we actually just get to start, you know, running around, running around in the mountains, unchecked and untamed. But before any of that, we're gonna go check this Svalt guy. Well, Svalt boss, I should say. I don't really need to check these drops, I don't think. I probably shouldn't be checking these drops if I'm being honest. The likelihood of them being the correct thing are really, really low, but... I guess it's not zero. I don't need more witch eyes at this point. I think we're good on the witch eyes. I won't say no to more thistle though. I can't help it. I see the beam and I'm just like, I gotta check. I gotta see what it is. Bad, that's what it is. So what do we need from the mountains? Like we've already kind of peeked up there, right? We've gotten onion seeds, we've gotten the mushroom started. So I guess it's mostly just drops from mobs. And we're looking for motor runes, so we're looking for the structures. And I guess realistically, like at that point, if we're going to the structures, like they tend to have treasure chests, so maybe we can start finding some silver gear now that we've beaten Bone Mass. Not even close. And just in case, I suppose I can mark some dungeons. Never know if we need to run over. I don't think that we'll ever have to run over, like, through dungeons for Surtling cores, realistically. Like, we, kind of already have, like, a Surtling farm set up, so we can get all our Surtling cores that we need from there. So early in the day, like time-wise, right? Like it's like 9:25, but it looks like it's afternoon. Yes. Yes, Futon. Lim, Black. Okay. Stamina food. I was scrolling my Chrome feed, seeing all the news they all had. Vaguely. I don't remember how that conversation went, but I do remember the word cartographer being mentioned. Another little dungeon over there, but I'm not worried about that. Huh. Spooky. Look at this cave. It's kind of weird. Ah, yes. I actually saw, I think that one of the D&D YouTubers had a, one of their recent videos that mentioned that in the title. And as part of the Artificer class, it's kind of cool. Especially because that was one of the classes that didn't get updated for 2024. Alright, well, let's summon all of our duders. And see if this works. It did. Alright. Here we go. I don't remember what this boss is weak to or anything like that. I couldn't even remember what it looked like until a second ago. Alright, where is he? I lost him. Where is he? Ah! It's so hard to see. Okay, well... Oh, he absolutely obliterated my summons, so that's great. My roots apparently did nothing, as per usual. That was, ow, the wrong button. Oh, pinned? That's a new debuff. He didn't do a lot of damage though, so that's good. This means I can just kind of spin him. So I am the tank. Ow, rude. I am no longer the tank. Little homie is the tank now. Look at me. I am the tank now. Alright, yeah, we're probably a little strong for Svalt, but that's okay. Hellblade Cleavers. We got the recipe for it. Maybe that uses his trophy. Pretty cool boss. Sucks not being able to see in here though, but maybe if we had like glowing or something like that, it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, I think that we came back a little late, I guess. I guess you're intended to fight him, you know, with Black Forest gear, so he's a little tougher. Though, then again, I think this staff might have actually been helping a lot because it looked like it was doing the slowing effect. So, it was like we were just able to sit there and blast him a bit, like before he could reach us. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit of an itch to go into the mountains, but I think that's just because I want to start working on the next staff. And or get a little bit of silver or something like that. But we also need to work on the base, and we need to actually get our storage sorted. That is important. So let's just take our win and run with it. Have you looked at all at what cartographer actually does as a subclass? It's a piggy. I can't resist going up here. Take a little peek-see. The game knows. Oh, we deleted that guy. Wow. Hey, we got an Iron Axe. Physical damage plus 5% and imbue fire plus 2%. Literally just an upgrade from our bronze axe. Seriously though, like, it's not just me, right? Just every time I come up here, while I've been streaming, just every time I come up here, a blizzard. Like when I go to look around. Just saying, it seems a little sus. A little sus, Valheim. And yeah, we already know that we don't want that, so. I'm just gonna throw the bronze axe out because I can. No questions. I do need to come cut these down and probably replant them, but I'm being lazy about it right now. Let me be a little lazy about it. I was roaming the mountains. A blizzard was howling, and I thought, wow. Every time that I try to go look around, seems like blizzard's always blocking all my sight. Or I don't know, something like that. All right, home sweet trash pile. Let's go. That was really odd. Okay, here we go. Me pressing the wrong buttons at all the wrong times. Something like that. But, yep. I wanted to go look around, and the game was like, no, you need to go back to the base and work on your storage and everything else. And I was like, damn, you right. Put our Asphalt trophy in there. So I think that what I'm gonna do here is, I do plan on putting like kind of like a separating wall right here of a type somewhere, and that will separate like the kitchen from the air quotes bedroom. But I think that I'm gonna have all my wizard stuff in the bedroom as well. Maybe. Wait, no, I planned this out already. Wizard stuff is gonna go right here. Right, because I want to keep it next to the materials, or I want to keep it next to the storage and all the mats and stuff. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. How did I plan this? Some of the workbenches are supposed to go here. I don't remember what I was saying before, but I do remember I was like, yeah, I want to put like the, you know, we'll have another like tool shed type thing where we have like kind of a divided area, so these will be where all the upgrades are, kind of like behind a wall and closed doors, etc., etc. But the workbenches will be like out here. I know that this spot here is intended for our blast furnace when we get there. And then this over here was like supposed to be, I guess, the whole magic area. So I guess the modded mage stuff, and then like the Galder table, because that all kind of works together, I think. And then portal stuff is, I'm probably going to have some portals like here in the hallway maybe. Maybe not in this section, but we'll probably like here and here we'll have like a couple. Then on this side maybe we'll have like one. And then this is going to end up being more of a like kind of weird angled corner section that's going to have like a gazebo type thing or whatever that's going to be overlooking the ocean. So then this side over here, it will be like more hallway. And maybe, so maybe what I can do is like link kind of this hallway and some area over here, and that'll be like our portal hub type of a deal. And then that will lead us back into the living space. Okay, so we might actually end up using all of the space that we've like kind of planned out here. Very interesting. But it all starts with actually building, right? But maybe you should start with storage. Let's actually get all of our stuff, like, organized. And I think that I have enough wood that I can justify taking a stack and making more coal instead of just running over to get coal from the Surtling farm, but we'll take a little trip over there soon. Get some more cores, all that jazz. But before I move everything, I want to get these all labeled. So we'll do what we did before, where we'll have the label on the top side. So that way we'll have the labels up there, and then here, and not like labels down on the floor, because that's weird. I would like daylight though. Daylight would be nice. Hooah! Might also take a small little few-minute break to get some noms. And also while we're doing this, I'm going to put on our non-stinky cape. Yeah. Aside from the... Oh, this looks funny. I wonder if it's because I don't have the hood. The scholar hood. I don't know. The cape looks off. Eh. Mods ain't perfect. Not like super terrible, but it's a little goofy looking. Not having like the headpiece as well, I guess. How much I can... Not a ton I can do about that. Like, let's take the novice hood out. Yeah, so, yeah, it should look... Like, it would look totally fine if we had the proper hood of the set on. I could craft one, I just don't necessarily see a point in doing so, per se. Like, we're going to be using this because of, you know, the stats on it. What does it take to craft one? Probably us actually making the fabrics. Yeah. Green yarn, brown yarn. Or using ooze guck and bone mesh shorts. I guess I kind of forgot about these alternate fabric bundles because they use the shards, and the last time I was playing this I was really low on shards all the time, since you need them, like you need so many to do upgrades and stuff. But playing with the increased drop rate, it hasn't been as big of a problem, so... That's okay. We're just gonna look a little goofy for a while, I think. Or I could just take this off entirely. And then we look okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Coal. Wood. Over encumbered. There we go. Alright. So, honestly, I'm probably going to end up labeling these very similarly to how they were in the vanilla playthrough. If I'm being honest. Kind of want this more, like, out of the way. Something like that might not be too bad, actually. Doesn't look as weird. I don't really want it to clip a ton. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, it needs to clip a little bit, I think. Because otherwise it's going to be... like, it's going to start pushing into, like, this territory. Yeah, so something like that. It'll only kind of look weird a little bit at the sides. Just... But overall, it should be totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. There's a Grey Dwarf over there. Or a Greyling. Oh, what? He did walk right in. That little stinker. I can't believe they could literally just like walk right over right there. It's so silly. And honestly, even if I do this, I think they're still going to be able to walk on the roof and go, like, up and over. That's alright. We're fixing things. We're gonna fix these holes. And then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Everything will be fine. Alright. One second. I kind of like that. Grabbing a color hex real quick. So, hopefully, color equals that. What? Did it work? Can't actually tell. It doesn't look like it. Like, it looks like it when I'm typing. It's green there. Maybe it is green. I just can't tell. Dot dot dot. Alright, still can't really see it very well though, so I mean theoretically we could put lighting in here, but I think it's just gonna be easier if we just do the white coloring again. Like we did before. So it might have been green, but it might not have been bright enough green. Okay, so let me do the thing, and then copy that. That hopefully will work. Looks like it. Wood overflow. Yep, that works. Okay. Core/fine wood. Stone. Stone overflow. Call this like black marble / Grouston. Up. For eventuality. Okay, so this will be like hides/leathers/hides. This will be bones. Bones and bone adjacents. In the case of chitin and scales and all that other stuff. Let's see here. Guess we'll do like what we did before, where we'll have the miscellaneous. What do we call those? Like miscellaneous. I don't know. I know there's like miscellaneous build pieces, but then there's like miscellaneous pieces that turn into like gear. Miscellaneous gear crafting. How'll that work? And then we call this miscellaneous building mats. Let's see here. Trophies. Trophies 2. I think that we'll only need one of these chests for... Oh wait, no, we had all of our gold and stuff in a different chest anyways, so we don't need to put that in here. We'll have the... Since we have the Bog Witch and stuff, we'll have all the treasure in a box right next to that portal. And we'll put all of the 3 trader portals right next to each other. Okay. So what else did we end up needing then? Okay, we had the adventure. Adventure. We'll call it adventure time. So that'll be like our potions and meads and other stuff. Foods will be over there. I think that we ended up with like 2, maybe 3 like extra chests that didn't have anything in them, but yeah, I don't know what else we might need right now. I could theoretically just have like a metals chest here. Because all the metals are going to be... Like, I normally have a metals chest separate, right? Like, I had the 2 that were off on the side, but I guess that 1 could go here. Okay, so actually... Let me do... Black marbles... Let's call it special stones. Special stone, and this is going to be special wood. Which sounds weird, but bear with me. We had a gear chest, that was a thing that we had as well. Oh, and portal mats. Okay. Portal mats. Metals, I'm sure, will be being used quite a bit. We might even... Let's do metals overflow. Just in case. Special woods would be those guys. Trophies. I'll probably like kind of organize those a little bit later, but that's okay. Adventures, usually where our boss summoning materials are going to be as well, and we'll probably put our ship mats in there if we break down the ship, something like that. And then we will do gear. I guess those I'm going to put in adventure time as well. And we'll hold on to that for right now, and then I guess with that, I guess for now, for the metals overflows, where we're gonna put coal. I normally group coal with all that stuff. Oh, we don't have a box for resin though. Okay, that should be fine. Resin and portal mats. Miscellaneous gear crafting is guck. Wood is wood. Wood is good. Good wood. Good wood. Alright, we're doing it. Finally getting things organized. Oh, what is this? Oh. I think I grabbed this because it was part of the Magus set. Yeah, so we're just going to keep holding on to that, so that'll go in gear. Alright. The long process. It's very possible that we're going to need a little bit more space as well. but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. This is the novice set, so we're not going to need that anymore. Yeah, this is like the old stuff that we were holding on to when we first got into our mage gear, so... probably not going to need that either. I think that we can just toss all this stuff at this point, to be honest. Hello, dear. And into the ocean. We'll see if I come to regret that, but I sincerely doubt that I will. Yeah, I don't know why I was like being goofy and just like putting stuff in the cart. Like, I should just be taking as many things out of these boxes as I can and just waddling them over. Instead of putting some in the cart, putting more in the cart, and then grabbing a full inventory of stuff. Like, that's basically what I was going to be doing. And this is like the same thing, but easier. Bones, bone adjacent. There's that. Trophies, trophy. Ooh, yeah, okay, so yeah, I think I am gonna have a couple of extra chests. Either I can put like stuff like the onyx in it, because I think I need the gemstones for a little bit of crafting. So I'm not gonna group them with treasure. Oh gosh, and I don't have a plants box either. Yeah, we might end up needing a few more boxes. Or I just do like a couple metals boxes over here, and then I use this as like plants and other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I do think I'm gonna need a plants box of some kind though, but maybe I won't. I mean, I guess I can do like a gardening box, and then like the dandelions can go in the gardening box, something like that. Because this should end up being open and lead into the field. Originally, I thought about doing like a little stair into the middle section, but maybe like a section like this I don't have to. So then yeah, I could open it up like right here, something like that. And then this little section right here can have some chests. And that'll be like my metal chests, and then I can have a big chest that's all my, or a couple of big chests that are my gardening stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Once we at least get ourselves secured and get the outer wall done, I think that'll be good. So that's a good plan. Good plan, great plan. All right, hides. This is miscellaneous crafting gear. All right, so let me grab my dandelions and I'll put them in here. And adventure time would be the elder summon materials, which honestly we might end up using even for gear crafting, because magic and mod and stuff like that. Okay, that's empty, empty, empty. Good, good, good. We're doing it. We are getting organized. Organization isn't irrelevant now. I should have started doing this a long time ago. Alright, let's go where? Portal mats. Portal mats. Let's see here. For right now, this will house money and money things. Gooning till organ failure speedrun. Yikes. Okay, these are hides / leathers, bones and bone adjacents. Special stones would be flints. Yes, yes. Trophies. And then random crafting stuff. Yeah. Yep, yep. That sentence does not make grammatical sense. Please rethink and type again. I did not understand it. My brain is having trouble. Send help. It's getting dark in here. I think we need some light. Which I will get to. I don't see hide things. I do see lots and lots of bones though. Bones, bones, bones. A needle. What would a needle be made out of? I guess I'll just put it with the arrow mats, but I feel like it could theoretically go in bones and bone adjacents. This should go with my wizard stuff. I might have a separate chest for wizard stuff, and I'll put that in there too. Metals are going to be over here. So for right now, we'll put that there. Okay. Miscellaneous building mats, that will be tar. Resin's going to end up in here. I guess technically bees are a miscellaneous building piece. Technically. Trophy, 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 trophy. Lots of trophies. Okay. Money, plant, something like that. The optics? Am I misunderstanding what the meaning of the word optics is? But yeah, no, I don't really want to discuss that type of stuff on the stream. Kind of pushes it into kind of a not great direction. Like that kind of pushes it towards being a little bit more of an adult stream, right? Which isn't quite where I wanted to, isn't quite what I wanted to aim for. I don't know if you're using the word optics correctly there, though. Like, wouldn't optics be like dealing with, you know, like sight? I don't know. I've never heard of optics used for like discussion. Oh boy. Okay. What? Oh gosh. I need to drop stuff. Okay, there we go. Don't be breaking my stuff. I was trying to be. I'd prefer it to be a little bit more family friendly. At least like, you know, teenager friendly. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Feathers go here. Then we got all this stuff. But yeah, I'm not upset or anything. Like, don't trip. But yeah. Yeah. Such subjects were not things that I was planning on discussing. Huh. I see. I've just never heard it used that way. That's interesting. Okay. Today I learned. I'm learning a lot of things today, actually. Or so it would seem. Also, apparently... Oh, wait, no, those 2 dandelions came from the deuter. Okay. So, plants, for right now, can go in here. This place is kind of empty. This is bone and bone adjacent. This needs to get thrown out. Technically, so does this knife, but I kind of want to keep the knife because it was our first weapon. I don't know. If our gear chest gets too full, I'm probably gonna start throwing away some of this older stuff, but it's okay. Yeah, I do have stuff in here for metals right now, but I need to take those out. This is gonna change, I think. Yeah, let's do that right now before I forget. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I guess I'll take the onyx out of there too. That should probably go in here. So that's like a few different categories that I need to remember. So we have the treasure, which is going to end up being by the portals. We're going to have our planting stuff, our wizard stuff. This probably goes in wizard stuff actually. Yeah, and then metals and coal will be over here as well. That's bones and bone adjacent. Adventure time. Boss summoning. We should probably get at least one more withered bone to sit in here and be a placeholder, but yeah, whatever. Alright, let's also get a sleep in so that I'm not getting attacked by more random things while I'm over encumbered. Almost all the stuff is out of the house, though. I think we have 3 chests left. It's like all this resin, all this wood, and all this wood. And that's gonna be everything out of the starter house. And then we just have like the couple of chests that are over by the portals. And then I do need to set up more chests for all the wizard stuff. All the whiz biz. Oh, and all this stuff that I put in the put in the cart. Almost forgot about that. Okay. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Yep, already into the trophy 2 box. We might end up needing a trophy 3 box, actually. Oh dear. Okay, so this is metals. I guess I can put that too. Miscellaneous gear crafting, that's where that would be. Plus that. Yeah. Seems right. And then, yep, coal and metals. Okie dokie. That's everything in the cart. That's everything out of this house, I believe. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Ah, the rest of the wood. Great. Up. Getting organized, getting organized, getting organized. Making happy eyes. I don't know, something dumb and goofy like that. Also got all these turnips to pull up. But yeah, once we get silver, we'll be able to upgrade our cauldron again, like, real quick. And, then we might be able to move into, like, the next Well, we should be able to move into the next tier of food at that point. Not exactly sure what we might need for the mountain buffet for the Aether. Like, I imagine that we'll probably need wolf meat, and we have a little bit of it. Very possible that we might need frost glands of for something. But like, honestly, like, we are kind of already stocked up on all that stuff. Like, we have a bunch of the mountain mushroom. I guess we don't have a ton of the wolf meat, but we have some, right? Like, we have at least 10, I think, like 15. And once we get up there, I imagine that we'll probably end up fighting a lot of wolves and getting more wolf meat. And I can't really think of like what else would be up there in the mountains as far as like food goes. So like, and we're super stocked up on onions at this point. Probably good on turnips now too. So I probably don't have to replant all these. I definitely need at least 2 more chests for food stuff, and we're probably going to need a couple more beyond that as well. Like, even in the vanilla playthrough, I think that I used like 5 or almost 6 chests worth of space. And we have even more options here, so we're probably going to need even more than that because of like all the mushrooms that we need for mage stuff. Like, amongst everything else. Just a hunch. But like I said, like I was saying before too, it's like I don't really think we have much other use for like our iron outside of maybe upgrading like the current equipment that we have. And we're probably not going to be in it for too much longer either. Like, we're basically ready to go move into... Like, we're basically ready to go move into silver stuff, so... Oh, that is not the right tool. That is a tool of war. I'm sorry about the flashbang. I got flashbanged too. The lightning. Is this the rare storm? The fog is making everything worse. That doesn't look like it's the rare storm, just a normal storm. Speedrunning Civilization like Senku from Dr. Stone. If I had ever seen Dr. Stone, maybe I would understand. But hi, Kina. Silly, silly person. We finally got the storage unit in, by the by. 'Tis the cat. I am the cat. Silly Cat in the Hat. I love that movie. Mike Myers' version is great. Mike Myers is pretty funny. Trophies, meats, hides. This will be other stuff, and then meat. Oh gosh, the meat chest is like already full. Alright. A lot of projects here to work on, but I guess the sooner that we do it, the sooner we don't have to worry about it anymore. Gummy. I also need to destroy like all these chests now. I am not going to be able to carry all that without depoting a little bit first. I don't know what I'm going to do for the roof exactly. I don't know what I'm going to do for the walls. I haven't planned any of this out. It's going to be a nightmare. And then I gotta like build around this corner that I still have a house in. Not exactly. So this time I figured I would try something a little different. So what I'm doing is I'm alternating lines. I don't know if this is actually going to look good or not, but it is the pattern that I have decided to go for currently. Get it? Currently? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super impressed with it thus far, but, I don't know. We'll see how it looks like once we actually finish everything. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do with it, right? Like, because you can only basically situate the floor in, like, two ways, right? Like, I don't know. Like, so it's basically either, well, do everything exactly in the same way. Just plop it down however it fits. It's like you either do it exactly the same way, all over the house, or, you know, maybe you do the crisscross. I like the crisscross. Like, the crisscross was cool. But then I decided to try, like, the alternating patterns. Like, closest rotation. I really do wish that we had access to, like, the ashwood and, like, the grouston, like, way earlier, because I don't exactly want to have to replace this with ashwood later. Especially, like, once I put stuff in, right? Like, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to, like, destroy stuff and then destroy the floor, put the floor back, put stuff back. Introducing diagonal. I mean, it's a thing that I could do. That being said, diagonal, it ends up just being crisscross. Right? Because then it would be this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, all the same. That's literally just crisscross. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep away the storm, because the storm is annoying. Yeah, look at this wood that I, like, literally just didn't fix because I was planning on not living in the structure. You mean, like, the actual, like, pieces being diagonal? That would be a cool build piece. The ashwood pieces are, like, almost diagonal. They're really close, to be honest. Like, the ashwood pieces, you can make, like, diamonds with them. I did that at the other base, like, the second to last episode. I put in all the ashwood floors in the portal area. So, like, if I did the same thing that I was doing before, where I was doing, like, crisscross, right? But when you do crisscross with the ashwood pieces, like, it creates, like, a diamond. It looks really nice, though. Don't know exactly how I'm gonna do, like, this corner. Maybe I actually shape it like this. And then it'll go, like, over that way. Something like that. It's a little too close, though. So I want to go, like, one more out. Okay, I just wanted to copy, not break. Silly game. Oh, whoops, I way overshot that. I don't think that I'll need these. Grabbing them anyways. There was also one more mushroom. Haha. Da 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 da. Yeah, we have 17 wolf meat. Not bad. So, yeah. So like that? Yeah, that seems good. That's not that close to the fire. That makes me feel better. Well, I almost have hovering chests. That's a little not what I wanted, but that's okay. Is this the part where I start making flat earth jokes since I'm flattening the ground? Is that a little too much shots fired? Does this need to come out like one more? Maybe not. And that will definitely be over there. There will definitely be one of these here. And there will be one right there as well. Yep, saw that coming. Oh boy. Emergency meat stash. Alright, well. I was gonna have to move it eventually anyways, so. And I'm still gonna have to move it again. Is that karma? Is that karma for flat Earth jokes? Is that what that was? Okay. I think it's gonna be like that, if I'm not mistaken, and then we'll have this piece. Nope. That piece. And yeah, like that. Okay, so correct piece, but it didn't need to change? No, it does need to change. Never mind. It's just gonna be like that. Okay. I think I got it. Oh gosh, this is so weird. This is correct though, I think. It looks correct. It looks correct. That being said, now I feel like there's a mission that I need to go on. Before I get too far into this. Because if I'm going to be doing roofing, we have access to planes. And having access to planes, we have access to tar pits. And having access to tar pits means we have access to pretty not crappy looking roofs. Alright, let's go gear up. I guess I'll take one of these out as well and put it into stone overflow in case I ever get there. Okay, we have devil's tongues planted. I need to make a mead thing at some point. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this building, or like the roofs and stuff. Like we're completely winging it, by the way. This section, I might just leave these like this though. So that way we have, you know, kind of just a very open like window area towards the garden. And we'll have core wood poles probably every 2 to 3 sections. So every 6. It's either going to end up being every 4 or every 6 meters. I'm not 100% sure. I'm also totally not used to actually calling things by like their actual meterage, like these being 4 meters. Normally I just like group 2 meters together and I'm like, yes, that is one wood wall, you know? So this is 1, 2, 3, but that's not correct. not really, because the wood walls are 2 by 2. 2 meters by 2 meters. So this is technically like 6 meters long. Right? So, I don't know. What do we need to plant? Maybe I should plant more onions. Like, we only have like 2.5 stacks. It's probably not enough onions. Oh, just kidding. There's even more. There's more onions. Oh gosh, there's more onions. Always more onions. At least the bees are happy. Another 30 onion seeds will be fine, because that's like 120 seeds. So much honey. I'm like already running out of space. Oh gosh, and we're probably gonna get more cloudberries too, because we're going to the plains. Alright, and I'm stuck. Oh dear. I'm making things worse. Yeah, we need to get roofing over here so that we can actually move like the workstations in, so we need to get this corner done. But I also want to do like the kitchen and like the living area so I can take this thing down. Though I guess that's kind of should be second priority. Gotta make them worse before they get better. Sometimes, yeah. Because part of this is going to be the kitchen, and so this thing is in the way, but it has all my housing stuff in it. So I need to get stuff there. But I guess theoretically, this has all my wizard, like all my mage stuff in it anyways, so I guess that technically I need to finish this section first, before I do anything. I should probably also make some more food. Alright, let's see here. Jelly mass dessert. 22, 27, 26. Interesting. I don't feel like I need that. I think I just need to stick with the swamp buffets. And honestly, like the aether from the buffets and then like our aether regen from having set pieces feels like it's been enough. At least for right now. I think it's good enough. Okay, so death cap, entrails, blood bags, turnips. Death caps? Death caps. Maybe I should plant some more of these. Just to be on the safe side. I guess it doesn't hurt. And then one random one. Alright, I'm just gonna grab like... Oh gosh, I had these all organized before, and then the chest broke because of floating, and now it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh boy, okay. Cooked stuff. Not much of it's cooked, but a little bit of it is. Okay, so then... something like... fox meat, bear meat can all go down there. Then we got blood bags, entrails, cooked stuff can go up in the corner. Okay. That makes my brain feel better. It's still a little messy and cluttered, I suppose, but it makes my brain feel better. And that's what's important, right? Okay. Grab you and you. I think I need a little bit more than that, but that's okay. Something like that. And then the last thing was turnips. And that should be enough for 10 swamp buffets. And we got an extra one. And another extra one. Go us. Turnips. Bloodbags. Entrails. I already forgot what the things were that I needed for the mixed grills. I want to make at least one more of that. I think it's like wolf meat, bear steak, raw bear steak. I think it's a raw fox meat. And then a sausage. Yep. Sausage. Boom shakalaka. Okay, and that should last us for a while. Okay. So now we need our gear. Don't think we need the warmth right now. Durability 70% and luck plus 7. It's 1 armor. This is ether regen, 1 armor, resistance to poison, movements. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna run around looking goofy. It's okay. What can you do? This is just basically the best gear that we have at the moment. I guess the person who made this maybe didn't think about how these pieces would look without, you know, like the headpiece. It is what it is with that. I'd like to drop the headpiece because I don't want to craft it, because I don't want to lose like the affixes that we have on, you know, the current headpiece. So I don't know. We will simply just deal. Oh, there we go. That's that kind of blocks a bunch of it, right? Everything's fine. Probably. Our inventory is clean. We have food. Let's go ahead and get a sleep in. Probably gonna use this staff, I think, because tar creatures are what we're aiming to get rid of so that we can get to the tar pits, and they are immune to poison. Though I have discovered that the staff would still work fairly well because of the raw blunt damage that each of the hits does. Okay, 4 of this thing. So what would that be? 4 times 3 is 12, 4 times 8 is 24. I think that we have that, and another 12 blood bags as well. I think we have all that. Great, wet debuff. Just what I needed. Yeah, 24, exactly. Thank you. Is that right? No, 4 times 8 is 32. Just kidding. Yeah, that's right. And then 12 blood bags. Yeah, we use a lot more blood bags than I usually do. So it seems. Nope, other chest. That's okay. I have purposely been going out of my way to slay extra leeches because I knew that we were going to need the things. Alright, hopefully we'll get like 2 extra ones. That would be nice, but if we don't get any, then, you know, it is what it is what it is. Six of those. And what do we need to craft those? Those are Evergrowth. Okay. We need a lot of Surtling cores. 6 times 3 is 18. 18 Surtling cores. I think we have that many right now. And technically we have an infinite source of them, so it's not like they're particularly hard to come by. Okay, that's not bad. We have like double that. So, okay. And then 6 times 2 is 12. And what's the last thing? Oh, that's where, okay. We are a little bottlenecked on the ancient seeds. Okay, that's fair. I'll leave those over there for right now, but yeah. Might go looking around for ancient seeds at some point. Or, you know, the portal that I'm planning on going through first is in a black forest, I believe, so there's a chance that we encounter a Grey Dwarf Mage or Deuterface Brute. Ah, yes, there's also that nearby as well. Oh, hey. It's a Brute. And a spawner. And we got just 2 ancient seeds. Okay. I believe there's another spawner really close by here, though. That might be a different Black Forest. Oh, okay. No, the one I'm thinking of is... yeah, the place I'm thinking of is a different Black Forest. Never mind. I don't know if there's another spawner nearby or not. I'd not be surprised if there is, but I don't know for certain that there is. Oh, I see a mage though. Hey buddy, you do a lot of fire damage, but guess what? We're in the rain. I'm better. Of course, not rewarded. What can you do? And honestly, at this point, I don't really need the seeds. Like, I don't really need them, but I feel like I should try to look around and get some more. Tell you what though, poison damage is good on trolls. Well, okay. I don't know if it's good on trolls. It works on trolls. That's what I should say. That is what I should say. There is plenty of black forest this direction though, so it's very possible that there is at least one more spawner. It's basically all I'm looking for. It's just like, I want like one spawner. Or a mage or a brute to drop some of the stuff. Ah. I saw fire. I wasn't sure. I thought it was maybe a mage out here, but I also thought it was like further away. Or closer. Not further away, closer. But it turned out to be further away. Oh hey, that item that was over there despawned. I am not seeing very much in the way of pink glowy things. So I am just about ready to turn around and call it. Hey, we're one-shotting Grey Dwarves now. That feels good. Or at least we one-shot that Grey Dwarf. I don't know if we're going to be doing that consistently. Man, I bet there's a few spawners that I've just run straight past too, that I was just like, yeah, I don't really feel the need to stop by. That's what I get for focusing and ignoring things and not hoarding materials. I'm going to use this as a justification. There's no one to stop me. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Wow. Okay. So this staff might not be the craziest in this staff might not be the craziest in the biome you crafted in, but boy is it powerful in the plains, apparently. And I guess going a little bit backwards too. Crude crossbow. Also, silver knife. Aha, you thought. You fool. Baka. Soul Calibur is so iconic. Well, it was a bust on finding more ancient seeds. I hear foolings though. Oh, I hear a fooling mage specifically. Bling. I don't want it to rain meteors on my head, please. Thank you. Silver sword. Very cool. Useless, but very cool. Oh, that cloud is so good against... That cloud is so good against, Duders. Mosquitoes. You just put it down and they run right through it. Also cool stuff. Draugr and a Obsidian Warpike. You know, I think that we'll probably do, like since I haven't used spears at all, and the mod is really cool with affix, or like the EpicLoot affixes for spears are really dope. We should do a spear run next, I think. And then we can try out like a bunch of the new stuff too. Like the Obsidian Warpike, because I think there's a bunch of spears that they added. Okay, I'm supposed to be aiming for tar. I know. I know I'm supposed to be aiming for tar. I'm being a doofus. This camp was looking really juicy. There's a big old berserker right there. There's, you know, totems. There was a mage right here. I felt like I had to. It's gonna be rude if I didn't. That's Rust player William's excuse, and I'm gonna steal it. Also, we just delete foolings. That is wild. Oh, mage's head. Oh boy. Alright, so I think what we do here is we come back here, right? We summon our cloud. Then they run through it, going around. I might need to use this staff to get rid of the shamans. Silver bastard sword. Pretty sure if I get hit by this, I die. But I mean, it's going to be really hard for him to actually hit me. As long as I don't run backwards into anything anyways. And as long as I don't get too greedy with my attacks. Okay, I thought that other fooling was gonna actually like attack me, but instead he just decided to wander off. Well, that's a silver shield, which theoretically is cool, but we don't need one. Two-handed stabs, baby. Ain't got room for shields. Also, stuff. Crazy amounts of stuff. Alright. Okay, this is gonna seem crazy, probably. This might seem crazy, but hear me out. Workbench. Get ourselves a chest. I think that's enough wood. It is not. I need one more. There we go. Chest, black metal, heavy stuff. Oh boy, so much stuff. Wait, did that one berserker drop? That one berserker dropped like... Goodness gracious, there was 18 in here? He dropped like 28 black metal? Just from him? What even is this nonsense? Alright, so we have another silver circlet. Elemental magic plus 8? Oh, this is better than the other one that we have at home. What's our actual magic set though? Luck plus 9, coin hoarder plus 6%, armor plus 12%, stamina regen plus 15%. I'm gonna keep both of these, but showcase the this little sword here. It's not little at all. Silver bastard sword. Pretty standard everyday moveset. Still really cool though. Should also be running around with this staff, I think, but alright, silver shield. Yeah, fairly certain, yeah. Stabs are two-handed, as they should be. Silver shield is cool. But we can't use it. Theoretically, we could. Like, I could bust out the shield, parry, then swap to my staff, but there's not really a point to, so. Okay. How much of this can we carry? We can carry, like, the 18 there. So I'm just gonna mark this, and we'll come back to it later. I really shouldn't be messing around with that fooling camp anyways. Like, I'm being a little silly there. A little bit. Not like crazy amounts of silly, but, you know. We don't need the materials right now, so let's focus on what we do need. I'm getting distracted by adventure. As per usual. Also, what's our actual full set bonus give us? It doesn't say. Oh gosh, my brain. I can't tell. And all of our pieces are enchanted. So yeah, I can't tell. It's spazzing out too much because it doesn't have enough room, I think. Oh wait, if I put this higher, will it? Nope. Yep, it's... I think it's because the set is so big because it includes the enchanted circlets. So like the text is basically going off screen and it's just like freaking out, I think is what's going on. Which is, I think it's partially because of the way it's interacting with EpicLoot, which, you know, adds even more text onto it. So that's probably what's going on with that. But I don't know exactly what not the Magus, but the Scholar set. I'm not sure what the actual like set bonus is of the Scholar sets. Bear? Yeah, bear. Yeah, whatever, bear. Bring it on then. Oh, you're so slow. Oh, why are you almost dead, troll? What were you fighting? Probably Skellymans, if I had to guess. I don't really think that we need any of this stuff. Troll bones are pretty hard to come by, though. And we already have a couple. Forget it. Oh, wait. Resin? Yeah, alright. That works. I don't need that much troll hide, I don't think. But, we started getting some silver upgrades, but it's like the stuff that we actually need, we hit all the same slot. We got a mage's helm and the 2 silver circlets that are part of the mage's set. So we hit the head slot every single time. But yeah, I went way off the beaten path there, like, for trying to get tar. It's like, yeah, let's go get tar. Ancient seeds. Go, like, the opposite direction of where the tar is. But at least I got a couple of ancient seeds, I suppose. Do we have food things? I don't think so. Alright. Organization. Bones and bone adjacents. Hides. Trophies. Other trophies. That's a new one. Adventure. I need to steal 4 of these. Oh, we do have a food thing. Fair enough. metals, plant things, money. Oh right, and this is gonna go with the food as well. This is portal mats. And then like miscellaneous gear stuff. Yep. And then these are no, that goes with me. That stays here. Okay, and this is food, mage area. Seems good. And I'll be back in there in a second. Okay. Let's get these cores. Get those. We need some amount of these. I don't remember exactly. Oh, and we actually have more in our inventory as well, but it's okay. Alright, crafting 6 of these, and we will get our level 4. Our level 4 staff thingy. Evergrowth staff. Seems good. Food things. We didn't actually end up picking up any cloudberries. Though I guess, you know, we didn't spend a lot of time in the plains anyways. I was just kind of playing around with a berserker and a mage. So, now we're actually going to be, you know, doing the thing. Going to where the tar is, and I think that there are some cloudberry bushes on the way that I'll probably get distracted by. Probably. Back to the North Mountain. Let's go visit Anna and Elsa. Definitely not a Frozen reference. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, safety dungeon. Just checking. Checking for things. I see a mage who needs to get wrecked. I'm a little paranoid. Thought I heard buzzing. Oh look, cloud bus. I said I would probably get distracted by the cloud bus. I was right. Oh, there's more. Oh, that timing, though. Wow, that secondary attack is powerful. Oh, Mage's Robe. Oh! My life flashed before my eyes. Alright, so we just need one more piece of the Magus set. Magus, Magus, I don't know. Ooh, Wolfwork Cape. That will give us frost resistance if we need it. This staff probably works really well against locks too, if I'm being honest. A couple of shields though, don't need those. Yeah. So at this point, I almost feel bad about playing around in the plains and getting upgrades, but it's okay. It's not great. Oh, oh no, that is the poison. Okay, we're fine. Spin the locks. Dodge the locks. Spin the locks again. While in the poison cloud. sticky bombs. And I think we win. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Heh, Penner's go. Nice. I'm gonna start dropping bear mats at this point. I don't really think that we need them. Let's see, health regen plus 4 a tick. It's not bad. Elemental damage reduction is 4%. It's really low, but alright, fair enough. Health regen plus 15% health critical. Not the best Magus robe, but I mean, it's better than no Magus robe. And this wolf cape isn't the best either, but whatever. Okay. Before I go wandering off, I'm gonna go at least put some stuff away in a treasure chest over here, because like the fact that we're already at 200 of 300 weight is crazy. I guess because we're carrying 90 pounds worth of black metal, right? I'm just gonna say pounds. It might not be pounds, but pounds. We need 2 wood to make a chest. 1, 2. Oh, we were on the chest already. Sweet. Okay. Just put stuff away, put stuff away. It's probably like all the heavy stuff, so. I don't know if we need all of that stuff that I put away, but whatever. Don't need a rock. We'll keep the needles. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Alright, before we get back to actually trying to get tar, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, shove some food in my face, and yada yada. So let me put on some music for you guys. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Shoutouts to Sinful, CYNFUL, link in the description, I believe. Should be, or at least an @ of him. This is his music. Go check out his channel if you like music. Alright, be right back. Alrighty then. Admittedly, still shoving my face full of food a little bit. Our local grocery store makes this deviled eggs potato salad. Two great things just smashed together. It's very tasty. I'm a big fan. I probably need a little sip of water though, real quick. I definitely don't remember enough, or often enough, to stay hydrated. Alright. We are very not encumbered anymore, which is fantastic. Oh, a little bit of lagginess. Oh yeah, those are black bear hides. We don't need those. Those are the other drops that we threw out. We don't need those. What we do need is not die to mosquitoes. No mosquito deaths, please. We may need cloudberries as well, but that's just me getting distracted. Oh look, cloudberries. Cloudberries are good for many things, so yeah, we should definitely get them. Okay. I was wondering if that like line over there was a tar pit, but no, it's just a really like broken piece of terrain. I don't know what they did. Haha, we hit it. Here, Bagheera. Come on, stop roaring. Get in the cloud. I messed up. It was okay. That scared me for a second there. I thought I was gonna get smacked and die. But yeah, like, one of the updates, they ended up, like, breaking the plains and, like, the terrain, like, tears really, really badly. It's been like that for a really long time, and they never fixed it. I think it might have been when they did the Mistlands update, like, I think when they messed with, like, the coding for, like, the biome spawning. But yeah, like, some places the plains just ends up, like, just... At least I feel like it looks like an unnatural tear, as opposed to, like, yeah, the terrain is supposed to look like that. Like, this doesn't look right. I don't know. Also, I don't remember if we actually made it to that little tower before or not, because there's a treasure chest there, so it could have an upgrade in it, technically. But there could also be death over there, so, and that's also me getting distracted again, as per usual. And what we're here for is tar. We're here for tar, not for cool archery hunting pieces. No. Or barnacle shields. Well, none of that. That's not what we're here for. Now, I did clear this out once before. Ah, yeah, my workbench is over there still. There are mosquitoes about. And this is why we always look at the high ground. And it's always scariest going up the hill. Oh gosh. I'm surprised I took a hit, but also that was dumb. That mosquito came from out of nowhere. Behind us, like always. Because of course it did. Get out of here, you. Silver at gear. Yeah, we won't be using you. Oh gosh. Well, good to know. We can take, like, a couple of extended mosquito hits take at least one and not die. Oh, legendary Magus Hood. Quick learner plus 11%. Health regen plus 16%. Aether regen 13%. Fire damage reduction 15%. This hood is crazy. Let's see here. Scholar. Oh, I can check here. Okay, Scholar is Elemental Magic 5, Blood Magic 5. So we lose 5 Blood Magic and 5 Elemental Magic levels if we have the set unequipped. This is 8.6 armor. This is 10. So we get 1.4% armor, and that negates at the very least the armor affix. Elemental damage reduction 2%. It's not super crazy high, and health regen plus 2.5 attack. This is health regen 16%, which is probably higher. I think that this is worth it. Especially the quick learner, because I imagine that quick learner is, you know, extra XP gain. Yeah, quick learner. Oh, this is active magic effects. Okay. Quick learner. All skills improve plus... Yeah, so all skills improve 10% faster. Well, 11% faster, but I think that's fantastic. I think that this is worth. You have to admit, it's getting better. A little better. All the time. But. You have to admit, we hate mosquitoes. Because they're jerkwads. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that might be a little bit mean to mosquitoes, but let's be real here. Who actually likes mosquitoes? I don't think anybody actually likes mosquitoes. Because they're dangerous. And they aggro you from a million miles away. Trying not to, like, blow up the cloudberries. Which might not be the brightest idea. Like, should probably just be like, yep, screw the cloudberries, I'm killing this mage. Ooh, ow. Lightning damage. Good to know. Oh! Totally unsure if taking that to the face would have killed me or not. Fooling Shaman Trophy. Nice. Frosted Leather Hunting Leggings. Yep, still don't need those. We get so many, like, hunter pieces. Alright. Yeah, we absolutely annihilate. Like, just straight up annihilate foolings. Like regular foolings. Health plus 7. We'll get a little bit more Aether regen, which is nice. We'll get a little bit more armor, but... Blunt damage reduction 4%. Okay, that's not anything really crazy anyways. These are all health criticals, but I think that the innate plus 24% Aether regen over the 18, so like an extra 6% Aether regen and the flat health. And we get more armor as well. It's probably better than blunt damage reduction 4%. And then all we need is the leg pieces. Yeah, we just need the leg pieces now. But okay. Enough getting distracted. We need tar. We want tar, and we're gonna drain the pit. Alright, if you guys don't like musical parodies and references to random obscure movies and songs, this isn't the channel for you, let me tell you. But, if you do enjoy random show, movie, musical references, then this is definitely the channel for you. And I hope that you enjoy your stay. Alright, no eyeballs. Nothing staring at us. Nothing being sus of us, as of yet. Oh no. Oh no, this tar is stuck in the tar. I need this one. Okay, cool. Saved it. I heard giggles though. Where you at, Giggler? I heard giggling, I don't see giggling. And Gravy, you might say, you can't hear giggling, or you can't see giggling. Giggling is a noise. Yes, I am aware. I see it. I see the giggler, the source of the giggling. Come hither, Giggler. It's the Giggler. There's an old episode of Adventure Time called The Jiggler. A little bit of a little bit of a weird episode. Still fun though, as Adventure Time tends to be, in my opinion. The Jiggler's a cool little creature though. He jiggles, he dances, he has a good time. This pit does not have a lot of tar in it. Uh, 230. It's not too bad. I guess it kind of works out that it doesn't necessarily have too much tar in it, right? Because we can't carry that much anyways. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop a little bit of our black metal, which I suppose is fine. Okay, so we'll drop it up here, at the very least, so that it's not going to get stuck in the tar, hopefully. Drop like 2. Drop this rock. Will that give us... Nope, not nearly enough. Alright. We're over by 20, so we need to drop 2 more. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, so that's 1 tar pit down. I think that there's another tar pit out here as well. I want to check that real quick. I don't want to dilly-dally too long though. Also, I totally forgot that I have the bone mass power. Yeah, okay, there's another tar pit out here too, so we can come back and clear that one out. That will more than likely give us enough tar to finish the house. Base. Whatever you want to call it. I'm hoping anyways, because like we're not doing a big old giant roof over the middle section, right? That's going to be like the garden that's going to be open. So we only need enough to cover basically like the hallways and the like rooms. I'm not sure how much that's going to take though. Hello, Mr. Fooling. You're not fooling anyone. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. That's so cool that that cloud staggers. It's also really silly. Silver sledgehammer. Yeah. Yeah, we got to do a couple of different clubs runs for sure, cuz we got to do sledges. There's the one-handed maces, and then I think that there's I think there's another type of club as well, something that uses club skills that has like a different moveset or something. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm also not sure. I'm not even sure like whether the sledges are changed a little bit, right? Because we picked up a stag breaker earlier that it had like a normal moveset instead of just being like an AoE slam. But I'm not sure if all of the sledges have that same feature. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of an awkward waddle. We're a little blocked off from getting to where we need to go. Just a little bit. Okay, so if I drop this and drop like a thing of tar, it gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Put stuff away. I will get lighting eventually, of some variety. Worry not, friends. It may not be right now though, but eventually. Okay, so that chest is full already. Oh boy. Okay. Miscellaneous stuff. Leathers and hides. We got some food stuff. Okay. This is health regen plus 4% attack, elemental damage reduction plus 4% versus health plus 7. So this one's probably better. Yeah, this one seems better. So we'll probably toss that one. This is the iron set. So we'll put that away. I don't think that any of the rest of these hoods are as good as the one that we have on. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss these. Wolf cape though. Doesn't do anything for us right now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us right now until we go to the mountains. Then it has a chance to do stuff. But realistically, I think that like the warmth. I guess that's not really better. The wolf fur cape or the wolf cape has better durability. And then it has lightning and fire damage reduction. Versus this just has stamina regen, well, health critical. Warmth does the same thing as... Actually, resistance to frost is probably better than warmth, actually. So, yeah, the wolf cape's probably better. Adventure time for totems. This goes with magic stuff. This is food. And treasure goes in here. Alright. Hiya! Toss some gear to your ocean. Yeah. Video game references. And I guess technically shows. technically shows. Okay. We're just clearing the inventory a little bit. Oh, right. Scholar ropes. Those go in here. Skelly, what are you doing over here? What? Why is there a Skelly archer on my roof? Did something break my workbench over here? Or are those just like random spawns? No, the workbench is fine. So yeah, those are like random spawn skellies. Also, that boar was silent. What the heck? Well, okay, yes, but it was more like Skelly shouldn't be spawning over here, so what the heck are they doing here? But yes, vantage points are a thing. Yeah, I think it's because, like, at some point, Skellies just spawn randomly around the world. Probably after you beat Bone Mass, to be honest. Because they can spawn randomly in, like, the plains and the mountains as well. Yeah, it could be. Hey, Mr. Grey Dwarf. Please get out of my base, Mr. Grey Dwarf. Oh look, ancient seeds. Now that I don't really need them. Oh gosh, the cart. Okay, okay. I couldn't see it. It's so dark. Oh, of course, the Grey Dwarf's brute spawns like 3 feet away from me. Yeah, we're almost at 50 elemental magic. We're getting real strong. And then there's a shaman. Could you guys not? Night mobs, am I right? Alright, Storm, are you done? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. What debuff it is. I don't exactly... Okay, just start putting stuff away. We're not perfectly organized yet. We're getting there. There, trophies. Trophies 2. This is behind me. For now. Yep. Okay. At least I can walk on the hearth without hurting it or myself. Alright. One more tar run. Hopefully we don't get punished for having the wet debuff. And while we're here, toss this junk. Don't need it. I have no idea what saw me, but whatever. Don't care. Fear the power of the mage. Okay, I do need to be running with my staff out though. Or, I don't need to, but it's probably better if I do. Very much more likely better if I do. Oh, I see foolings. Let us anger them. Yeah, that secondary attack is really powerful. I'm still a little blown away by it, to be honest. Like, the fact that they, like, get poisoned, get slowed, and then get staggered is kind of wild. And it's like, at level, I mean, it is level 3, but like, the fact that it's strong enough to just basically outright kill a fooling is kind of wild. Like, just for them walking into the AoE. And it's an AoE on top of that, so it's like, you can hit multiple foolings, right? Obviously, it's not as good against, you know, ranged enemies, because you know, things have to walk into it, but still. I am a little curious as to how much damage we'll do to growths with this weapon, because we have to actually hit them with it to deal damage. We can't do poison clouds. They're all immune to poison. Oh gosh, I almost died. Pretty strong. Ow. I didn't realize there were so many. 2 seconds on tard. Okay. It's a little harder to hit these guys from the range that I want to be at, but I mean, it works. Thought I heard something behind me, but maybe I did. Not sure if I heard this guy from that far away, but not as worried about this enemy though. We are very strong, and yeah, since it's raining, don't have to worry about the fire so much. Fenris Hood. Huh. I am a fan of the Fenris set. It is a very fun set because you just get to zoom around faster than most other people do. Alright, let's get high ground here. I don't see anything spawned in stupid areas. Okay, yeah, this staff feels really strong though. Now that I'm actually like using it, I guess kind of around the appropriate time. Like, the staff looks worse than it actually is. I definitely feel like. So I was saying before, right, where it's like, oh, well, 27 blunt isn't that much, especially when it's like 53 blunt from the Evergrowth staff, like at similar levels. And then anything that's immune to poison, right, you're just like, oh, well, this staff seems like it sucks. But then you kind of look at the blunt and you're like, oh, well, the way that it works, it should be hitting like 3 times, right? So each cast is actually 27 times 3. Which is like 79, 81-ish, something like that. Yeah, 81. So 53 compared to 81. The blunt damage is actually pretty good. And then like anything that actually does take poison damage, like you're doing so much DPS. So yeah, definitely. Staff is definitely a lot better than it looks like on paper. Carving a path, carving a path. Let's drain some tar. We'll drain this pit. I don't know how to follow that up. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, hi, Sue. What is this a lot business? What are you on about? Did I say a lot about something and it was silly? Is that what's going on here? We have way too much black metal scrap on us for this tar pits. That being said, it's a very small tar pit, so... Let me maybe kind of just drop this here. I'll come back to that. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Though, the next staff is also really strong too. The mountain one, from what I remember. A total of a lot. Yeah, something like that. Bad tar. Stop trying to run away. Get in my inventory. And stay in my inventory. No, it ran away. Alright, alright. That'll be the one that got away. You win, Tar. You get to stay in the tar pit. I can carry a whole 2 of these. Well, we're not really here for the black metal anyway, so it's fine. Probably. Alright, it's a pretty good amount of tar. Let's get out of here. Hashtag not supposed to be here anyways. No, I don't feel bad about it. Speedrunners will literally go into the plains as soon as they see it. So, like, why can't I? You just deal with things as you just deal with things as you see them, right? Okay, EpicLoot makes it a little bit more like, well, you're kind of skipping progression there. A little bit. Obviously, it's like, you know, we didn't really start getting the silver pieces, the mountain pieces, until after we beat Bone Mass, when we would be, you know, going into the mountains, preparing, you know, to get all that stuff anyways, so, And we just finished the vanilla playthrough. We did everything. Well, no, I kind of did things out of order there too a little bit. So, but I mean, same thing. Just I had to craft everything. Or he will join them on the roof. Success! Tar! We're not over encumbered this time, so we can make our goofy way across, jumping across the middle area. Alright. Yep. We still have to find modder. We have to make I mean, normally, wherever modder spawns, there's normally eggs, so I'm not too worried about finding eggs, but, that is a thing that we will have to do. And I mean, I'm still, you know, farming for, like, our staves and stuff like that. I haven't dropped a staff preemptively, so there's that. Not actually sure, like, what we're gonna need. Oh, we probably need silver for the mountain staff. Did get a little bit sticky. Not having Megging Yard sucks, though. It's kind of brutal, to be honest. There's this vault here. There's some ocean here, but it's very possible that this might end up going over here, but maybe this goes over here. I feel like if we kind of head towards this vault, maybe we'll find Haldor. And it's not so much that I want to put off building the house per se, but I kind of want to go find Haldor because not having Megging Yard has been kind of a pain. Like, honestly, it's been really painful. So I kind of want to go run around a little bit and try to get Megging Yard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab the Aether Power and we're just gonna run for a bit. I don't know. We might like go peek our head. Wait, no, we don't have a cape for the mountains right now, so I was gonna say we might go peek up, run up a mountain or something, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna go run around that mountain that's over there, and we'll go look and see if we can try to find a black forest with Haldor in it. Not sure what else we need from Haldor either. Like, maybe we need Ymir flesh for something, so, like, for a recipe, so, like, we do need to find him eventually. And then, like I said, the Megging Yard. Like, I want Megging Yard. That extra... The extra amount is very important. Plus, we're getting to the point, we're getting close to the point where I think in the Mistlands, there's actually like a recipe for like an upgraded Megging Yard. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely want the weight, because like carrying all the black metal and the heavy stuff, especially like we're about to get silver, right? Although we're probably just gonna take a portal up the mountain, plop it next to the silver node, and teleport metal through it, and we're gonna be over encumbered anyways. I guess it's probably not as important as I'm thinking it may be, but it's still very convenient having the extra carry weight. Fine wood though. That's a little bit of an issue. I don't think I can damage the trees. Yep, okay. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. It's about to be nightfall though. Alright, let's sleep. Alright, sleep, tree cutting, and then a little bit of running around. At the very least, we got the storage system set up. Finally. I probably would have done it sooner if I had increased the size of the chests, but because like one of the options for Valheim Plus is you can like modify like the number of rows and like slots in chests. So when you have an extra row, like an extra 5 slots per chest, like it's really, really easy to set up a storage system with just regular chests. Yeah, I don't really feel pressed to re-garden, so let's go ahead and do some fine wood farming. Also another task that Megging Yard would probably help with, but here we are. Haldorless. Just sad. Now don't get me wrong. There are a couple of ways that we could literally just, you know, like look up where Haldor is, but I don't want to do that. This is a casual playthrough, for sure, but I don't know. It doesn't feel as kosher, like when I'm not just completely playing by myself, like just to like mess around and enjoy the game. But I mean, I still am, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe in future playthroughs, just for like simplicity's sake, like just because I feel like I'm gonna get to the point where it's like in these, you know, the weapon runs, it's like I don't want to spend like half of a streaming session like literally just roaming around looking for Haldor. You know, like there's a point where all of the tedious work gets a little too tedious for a bunch of playthroughs in a row, I suppose. And it's not like, you know, it's not like I'll be teleporting straight to Haldor or anything like that. It would just be like, ah, well, I looked it up and I know where he is. Something like that. He's also not super necessary, right? Like, you don't need the Megging Yord. It just helps, in my opinion. Like, it's convenient. So, maybe I shouldn't feel as bad about it as I do. And I guess eventually, right, like, I'll bend and just be like, yep, okay, I'll look it up. Honestly, though, I think that we'll play through at least a little while, and it'll be like, once we've, I don't know, it'll be like, once we've explored a fair bit, and basically, I'll give myself like a condition, right, where it's not just like, oh, I'll just look it up so I know like exactly where it is, and then like, oh, maybe I found out where, you know, where like a mountain is or something by accident. So like maybe something like, oh, once we've explored and like beaten Bone Mass or something, if we haven't found Haldor by then in a run, then maybe I'll look it up. I'll have a little think on that. Try to figure out like what I think is fair. So many oak trees, so much fine wood. All this wood is going to help a lot as well for, you know, the building project coming up. Oh, this will be slightly awkward as well. Maybe I just try to nudge this backwards. And that works. Wait. I need wood. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Alright. Bring our cart right over here, doo-dah, doo-dah. Silly neck. Oh, the local wildlife. They're so silly. It's like a whole little, just getting, it's so easy to get lost in the trees. Oak trees are super duper cool in this game though. I remember one of my playthroughs, I grew a little oak grove just like this, and then using like a pillar in between all of them and a bunch of like iron bars, I literally built my entire base up in like the trees, or like above the trees. It was a really cool base. Had a few like building issues. Namely, it was like difficult. It's really hard to see when you have so many oak trees like all right next to each other because the foliage is so thick. So like it's like trying to get up there and building like starting a platform. That was like the really hard part. It was an interesting task, to say the least. 19 acorns. That's pretty good. I wonder... Surely the entire cart gets filled with wood, right? There's like no way that the entire cart doesn't get full, right? With how many trees there are. Oh. Well, run invalidated. I hit an enemy with a non-magic weapon. Or rip. I definitely should not be throwing things into that pit now that I'm thinking about it. Because we're gonna get to the point if I do that where the things aren't gonna despawn. And I think that having so many entities will probably like lag and or crash my game. My poor computer probably be screaming at me like, you're basically dropping me into a volcano, what are you doing? I forgot that I planted these like so close to the Black Forest area. I got a little disoriented there. Like, I didn't realize where I was. That's okay though. The whole point of this was just to have a whole bunch of fine wood really close by. This little section here is a little precarious. Nice made village for the people use. Someone went in sort of an ugly treehouse just inside of the cube. Wow. I mean, I get it if it's like it doesn't look good there, but I mean, if the other person liked it, that's a little mean. A little harsh. The other person's out there just like, I want to be a part of something. No, your house is ugly because your building sucks. Rawr. Like, ouch. I don't know. I feel like the thing that I would do is just be like, alright, let me talk to this person and be like, hey, are you struggling with your house? It doesn't look great. We want to work on it together so we can make it fit in a little bit better. I don't know. Something compromise. Not just go, I think this is ugly, I want to cut down the tree and break it all. That's a little rough. But, I mean, I don't know. Depends too, right? On, like, I don't know. If you had kind of predetermined, like, hey, this is, like, my area, you shouldn't be building here. I don't know. I guess at that point, the other person might be a little bit on the rude side. But I guess it just depends, right? On, like, how close everyone is. Yeah, I can see the meme in my head. I don't know. Every once in a while, you gotta tell people to stop being so judgmental. Be like, hey, I get it. You're great at this thing. Don't judge my thing. Give me help and tips or nothing at all. Unless you don't want help and tips and you're just like, it's functional. Then, you know, gotta respect function. Yeah. That's kind of fair. But at the same time, right, it's like, well, if the idea is that the village is for everyone, then, like, it's not bad that the other person wanted to contribute in their own way. At least, I don't think it's that bad. All friends playing there? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I feel like the... I don't want to say, like, adult, because that doesn't sound right, but, like, I feel like the least confrontational, most respectful way of approaching that situation would literally be to, like, you know, go to the person at that point and just be like, hey man, this was kind of like my intention with the village, and you did this thing, but it kind of doesn't look that great. I don't know. Wonder mostly was friend having made all the people live there together. You think that it was like, oh, I'm gonna make you feel bad if you don't live there? Something like that? I might have misunderstood that a little bit. Chopping wood, chopping wood, chopping wood, chopping wood. Check me out as I go, chopping wood. Look at it, look at all the oaks. There's so many. Yeah, I don't know. Some people do be kind of having ideas, and it's like this is like a way that I want things to go. And that doesn't always work out. That's why, typically speaking, like when I play games like this, you know, like, and there's like community, I'm just kind of like, alright, what does everybody else want to do? And then I'll like kind of play around that. At least I try to. I'm not saying that I'm always greatly successful at it, but... What do you mean by boomed? Like, they got, like, upset and mad and, like, kind of basically threw, like, a hissy fit? And they were like, I'm not playing anymore. Something like that? How did that miss? I have spent an entire day chopping trees, and we are like halfway done. I guess maybe like 2/3 of the way done, because we're like halfway through, you know, chopping the fallen logs, but we had to chop all the trees down too. I personally would probably just be amused by an ugly house and just be like, "Heh, that house is ugly." I don't know. Maybe I'm silly though. Maybe silly is a thing that I am. But I mean, I guess too, it's like, it's just my viewpoint of games like this. It's like, you know, people play differently. People are gonna do things their own way. So, not really a reason in getting upset of people doing things their own way. Usually. Sometimes, obviously, you know, things contradict with each other, but that's what we have. That's what we have words for. And talking to people. Unless they're people you don't know, in which case it's like a lot of time maybe it's like, oh well, this is a stranger, I'm just gonna suck it up and leave it alone. Seems kind of jerk to just be like, hey, you have to do this my way. We're playing this game together, but we have to do it my way. Everybody has equal rights to play the game how they want, right? For the most part. That's how I feel. And that's just how I feel. Chopping oak log, that's just how I feel. Oh gosh, did we actually literally lose our entire rested buff, like, chopping trees? I think we did. Then again, I don't have, like, the best comfort. It's not bad. I think we're at, like, comfort, like, 9 or something, so it's, like, we're, like, half comfort. Or, like, half of maximum comfort, something like that. Toss some gear to your ocean. We're littering. Littering. That could be the title of this episode. Littering in Viking Hell. That's I think I'm far more amused by that than I should be. 38 acorns. Nice. Or like doubled like the amount. Like we got like double the amount of acorns than we had trees, I think. I love 1.5 drop rate. Like the hoarder in me absolutely just loves all of the things. Give me all of the things to store. And this is why I need so much storage space, because I want to hold on to everything. You know what would be fun? Doing an ugly house on purpose. Maybe when we get to, I guess what I would call like the barbarian run. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that'll be. Maybe like two-handed axes or something like that. Two-handed weapons of some sort. We'll just be like... Oh wait, maybe like if they have like two big two-handed clubs, so maybe sledges. Maybe that could be like the air quotes barbarian. Or we'll just use like, I don't know, two-handed weapons in general. I don't know. There's a few different like styles of like class runs that I may want to do. I think an EpicLoot one of like RNG stuff, and it's like literally just like, oh, we use like, it'll be like, oh, barbarian two-handed weapons, but maybe we'll do like, you can't craft any. It'll literally just be you use what you drop, something like that. And then we'll be like, use the excuse of like, ah yes, barbarian strong, not good builder, not smart, unga bunga. And we'll just build like the ugliest house possible. Just the biggest eyesore that you've ever seen in your life. It sounds funny. I don't know if I would actually enjoy that. But I don't know. Maybe it can be like speedrunish, where it's like, oh yeah, we don't actually build much of a base at all. It's just gonna be like, Omega, like just function, like literally just be like, LOL, pole, pull, roof. roof together. And like not even like this, right? It'll be like just, I don't know, pieces put together. Like, oh, there, it's not lined up, but it works. it covers workbench. We're good. Could name the character Unga Bunga too. That would be funny. Unga Bunga, good base build. Build roof. Cover bench. Am I stupid for this? Is it even dumber than it sounds? I feel like it's probably dumber than it sounds. It's probably a lot less entertaining, and it'd be funny for like 5 minutes. But after the 17th Unga Bunga do this. I don't know. You guys let me know. Let me know in the chat in the comments how long you think Unga Bunga smash, Unga Bunga cover bench, Unga Bunga go fight now, Unga Bunga go sleep. You let me know how long you think that'd be funny. Unga Bunga smash tree. Show Grey Dwarf who boss. Unga Bunga not scared of troll. Troll scared Unga Bunga. Full cart is full. Alright, yeah, we filled more than an entire cart with that amount of trees. We're not done yet. At least we haven't put the full wall on yet, so like you can actually put all the wood away, like in the from the back here. That's stone. Ooh, alright, let's see how good I am. This is resin and portal mats. Oh, well, the other stuff doesn't go in here, so I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, let's see how many of these I can get, like, from memory and backwards. Fun mental exercises. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So this I think is leather and hides. So this should be bones and bone adjacents. Yeah, I win. Adventure is up there. I think that those are blank right now. What is this? What is under adventure? Stone, special stones? Yep. We have trophy 2. Ooh, what are down there? Oh wait, that's portal mats. I don't know what's right there though. Okay, that's gear. What's above gear? I don't remember. I got most of them. That's what's important. I got the important ones. Unga Bunga memory best. No greater memory than Unga Bunga. I'm just kidding. Obviously, we're not Unga Bunga. We're like basically the opposite, right? We're supposed to be the super intelligent, I've read every book in this library. That's why I need your library type of character. I don't know if that's exactly how this works though, because to be honest, like a lot of our magic seems very like nature based. We're almost more like a druid than like a wizard. At least right now, until we get to like the ice and fire magic. That feels a lot more wizardy to me. But I mean, like, you know, with what we have going on here, we're like lobbing like earth magic with spirit damage and then using like poison and roots and stuff. I don't know. Maybe the poison is a little bit more wizard than I might think it is. Like, I don't know. In like D&D, there's like Cloud Kill, right? Which is kind of a pretty classic wizard spell, I think. And that's just like a big old poison cloud. I don't know. I feel like what we have though lines up a lot better with D&D's druid, for sure. Super intelligent Unga Bunga mage. That's where we were when we got the staff, the first half of the staff, and it was just like, oh, we gotta go bonk things. All right, Unga Bunga smart. That was Omega smart Unga Bunga mage. Can't cast spells yet. Hit with stick. We're a caveman mage. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm far more amused by the Unga Bunga-ness than I should be. I hope that you guys are enjoying it though. It's silly thoughts. Silly intrusive thoughts are silly and intrusive, I'm sure. Sorry, it stopped to clean off my mouse a little bit. Yeah. Possibly because they were a mage with 18 int, but then they got cursed or something, so their int went down and strength went up. They got cursed, lost their stats, and then equipped a belt of giant strength. Or just somebody who's trolling and is like, yeah, I put like 13 into my intelligence, just like minimum intelligence for a wizard, and then put like 17th in the strength because I want to smack things. Although, you know, it's kind of funny too, because my favorite D&D wizard subclass is actually Bladesinger, and that they're almost the Unga Bunga wizard. They're really close. Yeah. It's a thing. But yeah, I mean, Bladesingers are literally just like, yep, I'm a wizard, but also I want to wield a sword and go dance around in melee combat. Only reason they're not full Unga Bunga wizards is because they can't do two-handed attacks while blade singing, or else they lose blade singing. So you can't have the big two-handed Unga Bunga club go bonk. You gotta bonk with one hand. I do believe they are allowed to dual wield though, so I mean you can go, I think. So you might be able to duel 2 clubs. Double the bonks, double the fun. Bonk bonk. Got a bonk in rapid succession for when just one bonk isn't enough. You know, funny enough though, the the D&D YouTuber that I enjoy watching the most, who does character builds, which is D4 Dungeons and Dragons Deep Dive, did do a Bladesinger Paladin character, basically, and I think they were strength-based. Pretty sure they were strength-based because melee, and it was mostly just, the idea was, you know, two levels of Paladin just to get to Divine Smite, then you go straight Wizard from there, so you get maximum spell slots, and then you just like go bonking with clubs, and I think they actually used like 2 like light hammers or something, but yeah, you just bonk as many times as possible in a turn and use your highest level smites to just nuke something into oblivion. Multi-class with Barbarian, cast all daily spells and go rage. I don't know. I don't actually know like what really good spells that you could get that last like 8 hours that don't require like concentration. I know there's stuff like Long Strider and whatnot, but I feel like a lot of the ones that you use in like, say, Baldur's Gate 3 aren't necessarily as strong when you're using them in regular 5th edition. Probably part of the reason for that is I think that a couple of them in Baldur's Gate 3, they don't require concentration, and or like, you know, you can use characters back at camp to cast spells on your other characters, so it's like, oh yeah, they're sitting there, you know, holding concentration on this buff spell or whatever, but your actual character can do like whatever they need to do, something like that. There's all sorts of janky stuff that you can do with Baldur's Gate that doesn't necessarily translate over to D&D proper. But there are many things that do translate over pretty well. Alright. Go, go, Viking. Wheel cart. Do, 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 do. Well, those aren't, can't cast those while raging. Unless you meant it was literally just like, oh, get into combat, like, cast a spell and then go rage, but, well, the fireball probably works. I don't think, Magic Missile is a little bit on the weaker side, though, I think. Like, I don't think that Magic Missile necessarily does a whole lot if you go LOL Magic Missile and then rage. I think you can do better things. I feel like Magic Missile is kind of just more of like the, oh, I need to make sure that like I hit something as I think it's about to die, something like that. I don't know. Not super sure though. I know that Magic Missile is super duper iconic though, at the very least. Alright, that's trees chopped. I don't really feel like replanting them. I'm gonna be honest, I think we have enough wood. I think. I don't think I needed to I don't think that bench repairs anything. I clicked it anyways, just to be on the safe side. Alright. Set up a portal. Let's go for a run. Also, goodness gracious, this did chopping those trees really take like almost an hour? I felt like I was talking about going for the run like, I don't know, like 50 minutes ago. Depending on how many levels of wizard, it's very hard to actually burn through all of your spell slots. Super duper fast, unless you're actually actively like using multiple spell slots a turn, but if you're only like level 1 or level 2, maybe level 3, like you don't have that many spell slots. So I mean, I guess you could burn a few outside of combat and then like be like, oh, I burn like 1 on this turn and then rage mode. I need 28. There we go. Numbers. I'm kind of good at them sometimes. Sometimes. Every once in a while. I remember my numbers. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop this portal here because I can. Yep. Because I can. Alright, so what's our best bet of finding Haldor? I think it's probably going somewhere from around here. Probably going around this mountain-ish, something like that. That's what I think. I am going to be dumb, and probably get myself into some trouble. I'm going to take off this cape, and put on this cape. Well, the color scheme is kind of works, but this cape does not work with this piece. Okay, maybe this piece. Does this look better? We're gonna be stinky again. It looks better, but we're stinky again. Such is life. So Elder Portal. Onward to adventure. Oh, okay, right. So North Mountain is over here. And honestly, there is another Black Forest over here, so it's possible that Haldor could be over here. But I want to go looking around this area first. So let's do that. New plan, Warlock Barbarian. I mean, it can work. The person I was talking about has actually made a Warlock Barbarian before. I think. More than likely. There's not a lot of combinations that his name is Colby. But yeah, there's not a lot of combinations that Colby hasn't made, so just kind of depends on like what you're looking for, but I mean like Warlock does have all sorts of different, like, Warlocks are super toolkitty, like, right? Because invocations are kind of ridiculous. So, like, you can do a whole lot of things, even if you're not necessarily, like, a charisma-based character. Like, literally just, like, going like Genie Warlock, for instance, right? Like as long as you deal, I think it's bludgeoning damage at some point. Oh wait, no, they give you bludgeoning damage through one of their abilities. But you know, I also could have totally brought the Wishbone and looked for silver up here. That's not what we're here for. It's fine. But yeah, so like going like one level of Warlock, going Genie, choosing Dao Genie gives you like when you hit with an attack, you deal extra bludgeoning damage. Like you just choose to do it. And then there's a feat, it's like the Crusher feat or something like that, where it's like if you deal like bludgeoning damage, then you get to push an enemy. And then there's like things that you can do like with pushing enemies. So, and then like going warlock, you can get like the invocation for like infinite mage armor. So you don't really need charisma for that. I don't know. There's things, there's options, there's reasons. I hear a wolf. Oh. I also was blabbing a little bit, not paying attention to my food. Whoops. Barnacle shield, barnacle shield. We do not need a barnacle shield. This is iron set, scholar set. We are past that. No! Yeah, it would have been nice, but it wasn't the intention. But okay. Can't see anything anymore. We're heading back down. Back to the Black Forest. So, checking again. I went up to the mountain to go have a look around. Blizzard. just noting that. Noting that once again. At a different point in time, when I went up there to just look around, a blizzard started. Oh, hello, Mountain Mage. I see you are terrorizing local wildlife as per usual. Oh, we are so strong. Yeah, maybe I should crank the difficulty up, the combat difficulty up. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously if I get hit, I probably get 1 or 2 tapped, but if I crank up the difficulty, I almost certainly get 1 tapped. Legendary barnacle shields. Don't need it. Ooh, you know how we were... So I think that what's happening... I think that the reason we got the funny name on the Abyssal Razor is because it's a vanilla item. I bet that we don't get like really cool, funny, random names for the Therzie like Armory mod stuff, because that's not inherent to vanilla, so maybe EpicLoot doesn't like look at it the same way for naming conventions. I don't know. No, that's no. Cause this is like Diverger Mantle, right? Like it has a name. Berserker Carapace, Black Nails. I don't know. Maybe the legendary naming things specifically don't work with it though. That could be a thing. I don't know. I'm hoping that we get some really good... I'm hoping we get some more really good, funny, legendary names. Lancer Loose. Or Lancing Loose Lancer, Lance of Lancing. So good. Well, I guess one advantage to roaming around the Black Forest here is I can get more ancient seeds. Just for the heck of it. Hiya! That wasn't too bad, actually. Considering that, like, we've had a little bit of trouble with destroying those things in a quick manner with the Evergrowth staff. I don't think that the mountain staff helps us at all with that, but I believe the plains staff will like demolish absolutely demolish the Great Ore spawners. But honestly, by the time we get to the Plains one, I'm not sure how much we actually are going to need Ancient Seeds, so I'm not sure how relevant that is. Well, no Haldor. Found a new swamp though. So if I had just kept going up this way, I would have found swamp eventually. Ah, my old nemesis. Oak trees. I know the rules. Sea sheep, merc sheep. Them's the rules and I must abide. Should we see a sheep, we shall show it no mercy. That being said, I mean, with the 1.5 drop rate, and the fact that we're using EpicLoot to find a bunch of gear, we haven't actually needed as much wool as we normally, as we would otherwise. Like, I've saved so much wool because I haven't crafted the last 2 sets. So there's that. It would also be a little bit different too if I had adjusted the rules where it's like we don't find gear for the next biome until, or we don't find gear from a biome until after we defeat it. I just don't like that rule because it's like, oh well, that just means that I'm going to, like, you know, like at this point, right? I would be literally I would have already crafted the I would have already crafted and probably upgraded all of the gear for the swamp, right? So it'd be like now we would be finding like iron tier gear, so yes, it would have enchantments, but it's like I'm already basically ready to push into the mountains and find silver and start crafting the next set. So it feels like not backwards, but it's like by the time that you would start dropping the gear, it's like you've already kind of crafted it, right? And like you're moving on to the next. I don't know, doesn't feel right to me. Sea sheep, merc sheep. Having trouble with that. There we go. Oh gosh, the lag. I'm lagging really badly here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, maybe a bunch of entities were loading in. Or, I don't know. It's very possible like my computer could have started like an update or something. You know, like a Windows update. Very possible. Doesn't seem likely, but possible. Yeah, I hear you. I don't need that. What did it kill up here? Kill the boar. That poor boar. Never stood a chance. No. The blizzard is still there. Alright, we got a little mate. Oh, there's a fox over there. Yep, there's the plains mage harassing local wildlife. Hiya! I'll get him with the bounce. Surely. Oh, I got one! It's like bowling. Ah! Oh, the mage doesn't like my bowling. He was like, nobody murders the local wildlife except me. And I said, hey, there's a new kid in town. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here that we don't need, like silver axe. Actually, wait, no. We just upgrade from the iron axe. Yeah. I don't need that leather. I could honestly drop the wool probably and it wouldn't matter, but we don't need... Oh wait, no, I want that. Grizzly pelt. That's not black bear pelt. We definitely don't need black bear pelt, I don't think, at this point. Not 100% certain though. Drop the resin. We don't need resin. Well, even if we don't need all the wool, I'm still following the rules. I'm making it a thing. I'm making sheep happen. Why not both? Sea sheep, merc sheep. Bowling! Hey, got one! We're doing it! Yeah! Now I just need to get like both of them with like one shot, right? Call it the 7-10 split. I have no idea if we're actually going to use the Fenris Claws for anything, but I might as well hold on to them, I suppose. Hello, bees. The bear and the skeletons are having a little bit of a dispute there. I'm just going to leave them to it. I don't want to get involved in their petty squabbles. We have other business to attend to. Like things, and stuff, and finding Haldor. You know, speaking of that, let me zoom my mini-map out a little bit. I think with 2 ticks of zooming out, I think that if we actually get the little icon, the notification that Haldor was found, I think that we'll see it on the minimap. That being said, a lot of the time I'm not paying attention to my minimap, so it's probably still going to be really hard for me to notice it, but we'll see. Darn, we're both having trouble with the angles. Great dwarf eyes. Hoard them like they're the most important thing on the planet, even though they're probably not. Although they're really helpful and good. Because even if you have excess Grey Dwarf eyes, you can always make ice cream. And who doesn't love ice cream? I don't think that this will do any damage to this, but I'm going to try it anyways. Oh! Okay. So it actually does bludgeoning damage. Okay. I keep calling it bludgeoning, but it's blunt. So that's interesting that the little the AoE cloud actually does bludgeoning as part of its damage, or blunt. I'm never gonna get that right. Oh well. Okay, so this is ocean. This is the end of... Basically, we have like the end of the island here, I think. I don't think it continues too much further north. So it's not gonna connect up here. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know if that one would either, but yeah, we might have to do a little bit of sailing, but I think that if we head up towards Svalt, where Svalt is, I don't know. Maybe that's like a sign that there's a Haldor spawn over there. Could be. I think the best place for me to be is kind of in the middle between, like, the ocean and the mountain. because that's going to give me the most radius of Black Forest around me to try and find Haldor. Yeah, this thing just like shreds. I do not need all this stuff. Stuff is not what I need. Don't really need all this. Probably don't need the money at this point either, but I'm taking it anyways. You can't stop me. No one can tell me no. Wah ha 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 ha. Would I rather trace the mountain, or would I rather trace the ocean? That's my question. The answer is probably ocean. And it's getting dark. Am I over encumbered? Yes, I am. Good to know. I don't know why I'm checking these. Like, there's no way that those are gonna be good loot. I don't care about killing that troll. Troll doesn't drop anything that I need. We'll keep on tracing this ocean. I'm not sure what we could possibly see in the sea from the shore that would be of like any interest to me, because we don't need a Leviathan at this point. And I think that we're probably too close to see like a shark or a sea serpent, and those are really the only things that are out there. So yeah, I don't think we need to like hug the shore like super close. I think I just want it to be close enough on like my map so that I'm like I see like the size and shape of the island, right? Something like that. And then the, you know, if we're a little bit further inland, it's gonna be easier to spot Haldor potentially. Although I mean, you can get Haldor from pretty far away. No? What? No. No what? What are you knowing about Suki? What do you know? Where is he? Where is she? I'm Batman. Is that a mage? Looks like a mage. Probably a mage. It's a mage. Hello, mage. Orange, better. Ow. I'm on fire. That was rude. No worries. I'm just out here being a goober. It's all good. Make sure to just keep on dropping wood so we can get other more important things into our bag. After all, we just harvested like a whole ton of wood. I think that we're good on that front. Oh no, wait, what? What is this? What is this one random swamp tree in the middle of the meadows? In fact, I literally went around the whole tree and it doesn't even change to swamp biome. What is this? This is hacks and shenanigans. Mostly shenanigans. Oh, sea sheep, merc sheep. Bowling. Oh, I almost got it. Ah, I got it on the second go. Calling that a spare. Oh, no one to tell me no? Okay. Yeah. I guess I should have chosen my words a little bit more carefully. But in Valheim, there's no one to tell me no. There's no one to tell Haggard Hotbody not to do the thing that Haggard Hotbody is going to do. Whatever that may be. Oh no! No! Oh, it has bloodlust! I regret everything! Oh, I should have been paying more attention. Oh, okay. So my axe hurts me now. So that's great. I threw the iron axe away. I regret my life decisions. I don't think that's what I was talking about as far as no's go, but you're probably right. The game told me no? Oh, that's true. The game doesn't... I guess the game does in fact tell me no sometimes. And I can't really tell the game anti-no. Like, if the game tells me no, it kind of just... I have to just accept it. That is true. Meadows, more meadows. Alright, well. I don't think there's a Haldor afoot. There's a little bit more Black Forest over here, but I mean, I think at this point I was close enough to this area, unless he's like right here. But I would have triggered it already, I think, from where I am now. Oh, saw a tree up there, and I thought it was like a stone structure, perhaps, but nah. But yeah, I think at this point we're close enough that if Haldor were here, I think that I would have triggered the icon already. So I think that this was a bust. I also completely forgot to use Eikthyr, even though I literally went and swapped my power to Eikthyr just for the run. Distracted. You may enjoy life longer. Oh, just kidding. Alright, Black Bear, I was gonna let you live, but you chose violence and death. And now you are dead. Okay, is there anything that we don't need? Probably this boar meat. I don't think I need this boar meat, really. Nope. Great Orc Trophy. Don't need that. Would rather have a Surtling core. I guess I can trace the ocean a little bit more though, but I think I got the general... yeah, this is going to be like a straight line, so... Alright, I already know, at least down to where we landed on the coast, what the shape of this island kind of is. At least for the most part. It's very possible that it... No, yeah, because we hit water over here, right? So I think that's basically this whole island. So yeah, we should go to the North Mountain and then basically cut across the mountain over here and then try to figure out where the coast is on this side. Yeah, I think that's the best plan from here. We are at the 8.5 hour mark, so yeah, we'll do a little bit of a run for like the next, 25 minutes or so or whatever, and then if we haven't found Haldor by then, I think I'll be calling it for the night. So we'll just put the portal down, portal on home, and then from there, tomorrow, we can pick that back up. We can pick up our search for Haldor. And if it takes, I don't know, more than like an hour and a half tomorrow, then maybe I'll just cheese it and look it up. Because I don't want to spend, I don't know, like a grand total of like 5 hours just looking around for Haldor, right? So that feels a little excessive. Oh, right. I should have cut further up here. Whoopsie. Also, I know there's a dungeon up. There was a dungeon up here, and I didn't mark it, so I'm just gonna guess somewhere around there. There is a frost cave up there. Dun 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 dun. I am running through the Black Forest. I am kind of glad that the Iron Axe wasn't like super busted or anything, that it didn't have like super great affixes, because like I might honestly just like craft like a new Iron Axe just so we're not taking damage every time we go to chop like a tree or something. I'm really glad that I didn't figure that out like before we chopped down all those oak trees. If I had done that swap before all the oak trees, I would have cried. Probably would have cried, at least a little bit. Huh. Mages and bears hanging out together all over the place. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm still lagging a little bit. Might have something to do with the mountains. I'm not sure. It wasn't lagging like this earlier, so... Then again, we are getting like more and more item drops on the ground and stuff like that, and loading in more creatures, so... I don't know. Could be that. Could also be that it's a little late, so yeah, maybe my Windows decided it wanted to update, something like that. Not 100% sure. Scholar jersey. We're past that. Warrior scale mail. Cool, but we're not looking for warrior stuff. However, I can drop like 14 wood, pick up these wolf pelts, and there's a wolf trophy that I kind of want to. I think we can do without 4 thistle. Or we can drop the... Yeah, we'll drop that. Warrior scale mail. Ooh, fancy. Not what we're looking for, though. Useless to us, so it's gone. And that was a deer up there. So, yeah, okay. Nothing in there. Alright. So we head on home. And we will depot. Put our stuff away. And then we will continue on running. Running. Alright, miscellaneous stuff. Trophies. Adventure. Leathers and hides. Definitely have some food things that need to go away too. Yep, there's that. Bones and bone adjacents. This is all mage stuff. Food. And our portal materials. That being said, we have way more of some of these things than we need. That looks fine. Put half of that away. Alright. Probably should also make another meat platter thingy. Bear meat, wolf meat, we need 1 sausage and 1 fox meat, I think, right? Sounds right? Sounds right. Yeah, it was right. Food things. Alright. Get our repairs in. I don't think we'll have to chop too much in the way of trees, so not too concerned with swapping our axe out right this second. And maybe we'll drop another one. Very possible that we could drop another one. So not too worried about it. There's Black Forest over there too. Theoretically possible that Haldor is over there as well, but I kind of want to cut across here, figure out where the shoreline is, and then depending on how things look, maybe we'll go like. Depending on how things look, will depend on whether we go like north or south. Oh, right. And I have Aether. I remember this time. Just wait for our stamina to recover a little bit. So it's... Oh, we didn't go rest. Alright, well, whatever. We didn't rest, and that's okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I was thinking like, oh, I don't want to go back and like, run back through the portal, but I could have also, like, I have a portal in my inventory. I could have just put one down. Oh well. All we're doing right now is running anyways. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Surely, because we are stinky, we will scare off all of the enemies. All the enemies who are bad, that we don't want to deal with, will run away from our stinky stench. It would have been kind of funny if like the Rotten Cape also had an effect of like reducing like the detection radius of other jogger or something like that. Like the idea being like, oh, you smell just like them, so it's like maybe they have a harder time, you know, distinguishing you from jogger or other jogger, something like that. I don't know. Probably unnecessary, but it's like cool concept, right? I think I still want to kind of hug the outskirts of the mountain here, just because I want an idea of whether it's like meadows or black forest, I guess, on my map. Not sure how necessary that is, though. Oh, hey, we found a jogger village. I always consider them to be very, very useless. That being said, there's a lot of like treasure chests and stuff in there sometimes, and so maybe with EpicLoot, taking out a jogger village might be a little bit more worth it. I don't know. Huh. Weird terrain. It also looks like there's like a little tiny bit of swamp there. And it looked like there was a little tiny bit of swamp like a little bit to the south as well. Yeah. So if we had just... Huh. Yeah, because I think I sailed up this coast, right? Because I knew that, like... I knew that this area was... like, in between these two islands or whatever. So if I'd actually just run up this coast, I would have found swamp. Although, admittedly, not a very good-looking swamp. Interesting, though. I don't think it's really worth it to, like, kind of go out this way too far. Just kind of want to jump across this little river if I can. Oh! Well, I was gonna jump and then I got pushed. But yeah, seeing like, you know, the swamp trees, I can tell that, you know, the end of the island is like kind of like right here. Well, edge of the island, but I mean, this is what I was looking for, right? Initially, outside of looking for Haldor. Definitely looks like bad swamp though. So even if we had found it, it's not like we probably would have found all the things that we're looking for in a swamp. Probably. Sometimes small swamps can be surprising though. And I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be running south here. At least not too far. Getting a better idea of the shape of the island is good though. Since it curves in here. Come on then, troll. Come meet your doom. They are tanky buggers, though. Still, no match for a master mage. I think I blew up a couple of blueberry bushes, though. That makes me sad. Oh, what do you know? We found Haldor. He's over there. Okay, so this, I mean, this connects. So, obviously at some point... Oh look, there's a little swamp like nestled in there. We didn't actually finish sailing all the way up here. Although, even if I had like looked in here, unless I actually saw the swamp trees, which I don't think I would have, I probably wouldn't have sailed in here anyways. But okay, so we found Haldor. We could just go through the portal, get our ship, and sail across. That would probably be the fastest way. But for the sake of adventure, I think I'm just gonna try to run along the coast and see like how, because I don't think I have to go too much farther inward, right? Like we see the mountain right there, so yeah, and I see trees over there now, so it's not too far. I guess this is technically separated by a river, so some people would not consider this to be all one island, but I mean, as I've stated previously, I consider like if you can build a little bridge across the river, I consider them the same island. Like that was a hop, skip, and a jump. Might as well be the same island. Sea sheep, merc sheep. It is due. We got a 2-for-1 sail. They kind of lined up, but and it wasn't ranged, but still, the point remains. All right, let's try. I will try to focus up a little bit here because we're nearing that 9-hour mark. It's probably time for me to go get some noms and stretch a little bit. But yeah, we found our Haldor. We are going to get our Megging Yard. Things are good. Kinda glad that I didn't get jebaited by this really small, terrible swamp. Has nothing in it except a skeletal niche. Oh, there were turnip seeds here. It wouldn't have been that much of a bait. Just a little bit of a bait. Ooh, the rare 2-star neck. Barney the dinosaur. Could kill the leech for blood bags. I'm feeling lazy. Plus, like I said, trying to focus up a little bit more. We still got a little bit of a ways to run, so. Yeah, not having that rested buff kind of hurts. At the very least, can we make a campfire and get rid of our wet debuff? Alright. At least there's that. Probably not too interested in troll caves anymore. I think we have more than enough leather and... I don't think that there's really much of anything else that we would find in there that would be helpful. Like, we're not going to find helpful gear, we don't need troll materials. I think I'm about to sneeze. Fake news sneeze? Nose is getting the tinglies though. Alright, line it up. Hoya! Well, I hit the rock, but it was low enough that we got wet anyways. Oh well. Yep, just leaving campfires around in the middle of the woods. The way of Vikings not caring. Huh. That did not kill the nest. It's a little bit dark, but that's okay. It's not super dark. And we know the way to where we're going to visit our old pal, Haldor. I don't know. Oh my gosh, getting stuck on rocks. And this is why we don't like taking carts through the Black Forest. There are 1,000,001 things to get stuck on. I don't know about the rest of you, but personally, I find it really obnoxious, like, hitting things and listening to the damage sound, like, constantly. Just kind of, I don't know. They can be unwieldy and annoying, so I prefer to just carry things in my backpack. So many rivers. Got a very, like, river-heavy, like, river and, like, cut-off type area, like, seed. Couldn't think of what I was trying to say. Words were failing me. Do 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 do. But yay, we did it! And there's also a spawner right here. Should probably take care of that. Got us some leather trousers. Skeleton afoot. Wonder why. I don't see other skeletons. Huh. Wonder if it was a random spawn. Okay, so I imagine, unless there's like a dungeon here, over here or like right over here is like the best place for the portal. Just kind of furthest out from spawn points. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, it looks like there might be a dungeon over there. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the skeleton from the dungeon was like chasing a deer around, or great orbs were being weird, so they just pathed awkwardly and ended up closer rather than further. Something like that. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff that needs to get yeeted. Oh, good. A lot of our stuff is already despawned and stuff. Be gone, stuff. And I definitely need to go grab those two things at some point in time and get rid of them. Get out of here, Skelly. Oh, there you are. Sometimes it's hard to see Skellyman at night. Nope, just gonna sleep, not deal with the night enemies. Tired of them. And then we're gonna go get our Megging Yard and then call it. Might need to dispatch of a Greyling. If that Grey Dwarf is gonna go mind his own business, then that's totally fine. We need money. I want the money, honey. That's what I want. Let's see here. There's adventure, leather and hides, I think. Yep, trophies. Trophies too. Oh, right, we used the fox trophy earlier, so I guess we had an extra one. Portal mats. Money's coming with us. Plant stuff. That's worth 600. Let's take that. And we'll take that and a couple stacks of those. Let's make a deal. We also, I also said it like I think last time. We need to go visit the Bog Witch and buy some of her stuff. I might have said that earlier today when we first started. I'm not sure. What up, Haldor? Ah, yes. So this is a fun little thing for people. Is Haldor in this mod pack, in the EpicLoot mod pack, has kind of like mini game stuff. So you can actually like. There's like extra currencies, the forest tokens, iron bounty tokens, gold bounty tokens. Basically, you can get these enemies, right? So you can, you're given like a location, like a circle of where these enemies will be, and depending on the like rarity, or like the reward, you know, they can be more difficult. So for instance, this Torment Nightfall. Travel to the mountain and locate Torment Nightfall, the stone golem. Slay it, return to me when it's done. Because it's 2 gold bounty tokens, I think it's going to be a 2-star. I think... it totally depends, right? Okay, because like some of these, it's like this is like 1 iron bounty token. So like this neck might just be like a normal neck. But this Prowler is 5 iron bounty tokens, so it might be like a 1-star, if not a 2-star. But yeah, so you can get these bounties and go fight like 1 and 2-star like creatures and whatever, and get, you know, gold, get your tokens. You can get treasure maps, which I think this is how you get the forest tokens, and then you can use your tokens and your gold to like RNG some of the like EpicLoot stuff. So like, for instance, I can spend 500 gold, get a barnacle shield, and it has 10% chance to be non-magic, 68% to be blue, 15% to be yellow, 4% to be purple, 2% to be orange. Mythic. Mythic is the highest tier. 1% to be mythic. So if you just have like a bunch of extra gold, right, and like you see these different types of things, then you can roll on them and hope for really good affixes. Or, you know, some of these, it's like you can see what rarity it is. So like this one will be epic at minimum, right? So it's 90% epic, 9% legendary, 1% mythic. This is 90% chance of mythic, 10% chance of legendary. And this like upgrades as you get further into the game, so. And then the treasure maps, it's literally just like go to a place, dig around, you'll find a treasure chest, and I don't think that the loot is always good from it, but it's also possible that it's been updated since the last time that I did one. I don't know. They can be fun, though, and they can give you, like, they can really encourage you and other players to actually, like, fully, like, investigate the world, right? If you guys want, like, a long-term thing, then, like, this can be a lot of fun. And I think that this thing, So a dwarven crafted ring in the shape of a dragon, supposedly it will guide any who wear it to sources of gold, but this one seems to be cursed to only find Haldor's treasure chests. So I think that if you're doing the treasure maps, then this thing might do like the wishbone thing. I don't remember. You might need to wear this just to find the treasures, or it could just be that it does like the wishbone thing where it like pulses when you're getting closer to the treasure. I don't really remember if I'm like I don't really remember, but it's a thing. Fun little things. Buy a couple of barrel hoops just because I can. And then I bought a bunch of Ymir flesh because I can. Alright. So we're gonna lose a little bit of stats here, but I think the Megging Yord is worth it. So worth it. Alright, anyways, that's enough blabbing out of me. We're a couple minutes past the 9-hour mark, but that's no big deal. Alright, so we found Haldor. So mission accomplished. We got our Megging Yord. That's fantastic. Especially when we, you know, power through the mountains and the plains and then get to the Mistlands and get the stuff to be able to upgrade it. That'll be great. So the plan for tomorrow then, I will probably start off, and unless I feel super adventurous, I guess that we can start putting the house together. It doesn't really look a whole heck of a lot different than when we started today, because it took so long to find a swamp and actually start getting iron. Or wait, no, we found the swamp yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, I just spent a bunch of time getting iron today, and then we were doing adventure things, I guess. But and then we went and found tar. But, yeah. Things and stuff and more things, but alright. Thank you guys all for joining me so much. Shoutouts to everybody. I hope that you guys had fun doing, you know, interacting, not interacting, whatever. Thank you all so much just for, you know, showing love, lurking, hanging out, chit-chatting. I guess just friendly reminder, if you like what if you're enjoying, then please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, yeah, no real news. So we'll be playing a little bit more tomorrow evening as well. So, or at least that's the plan. So until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful evening or the rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and depending on if you're watching the VOD for this. I hope you guys will spread love and cheer around in the world, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.